Good morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Whatever it is where you are, I truly hope you're having a good one. And if you're watching the VOD, well, you're awesome too. You know that. This is the final RP stream of 2024. Then we're on a break for barely just barely 2 weeks. We're gonna be back on the 1st, but how is this stream gonna end? Well, we're gonna find out. Gotta reach the end of the stream though. How you doing, Miko? Good to see you. You are indeed first. Troy, you be in the second. How you doing? Oh, master, my port master. How are you today? Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace, Ronan. Sounds like a storm out there. I do be right. Sort of. Been working on something? Oh, okay. You got me intrigued. Hell yeah. I know it's bittersweet, man, when you perm a character. It's... especially your situation, like... everything was okay. It's just the freezing part for you. You know what I think it is, from what we gathered anyways? It's mostly, like, you were facing the city, which is just a lag fest. They were facing the ocean. There's nothing. There's no lag. You know? So, just sucks. This situation sucks. But other than that, though, Portmaster, we said it in RP yesterday. He died on his own terms. He died not a coward. And that is to be respected. That is to be respected. Yeah, dude. I mean, you know, Daisy is just fucked. Especially when it comes to combat. A lot of people say, well, this is a PvP game. Not really. If it was, combat would be pretty fucking flawless. It's not a PvP game. It's a survival game above all. And I know, like, even Dean Hall has said it's like a PvP game at some point. But dude, like, the game did not end up being optimized like a PvP game should be. So it's not. It's just, it can't be. It's, even the creator can say all he wants, but it's not a PvP game. PvP games actually work. You know? When you're fighting in PvP, your frames shouldn't be dropping like by half or more, you know? It's crazy. As soon as they're shooting, man, like if you have, let's say, 60 frames, you're down to like 20. 3-4 people shooting, 20 frames. Just, it's bad. Oh yeah, Arma 2 Daisy? Oh yeah, Arma 2D. See, Dean Hall was saying that shit back then because back on Arma 2, now that was much more optimized. How you doing, Arsad? Good to see you. Welcome. Today's the last RP day. How's it gonna end? We're gonna have to find out later, but for now, we're just gonna enjoy the day. We're just kind of doing our routine checkup around town. Just checking shit out. See what we got lying around, because you know survivors like to go around and leave stuff to grab other stuff or just drop stuff. You know, that's how I explain it. Going to start work soon. Oh, okay, I got you. I'm doing okay. I'm doing great. As of like tomorrow, I'll be able to start wrapping up some of the gifts. I haven't really had the chance to do that, so. Man, it is storming. I love, like, I know, man, it might sound like it's loud. Like, when I watch other people's streams and shit, it always sounds like their sound is super low. Like, everybody removes, like, the sound because it's optimal, you know, to hear people talk in RP, but I actually like it. Sometimes you'll notice that I'm, like, yelling, maybe, in RP, if you've RP'd with me. Like, it'll sound like I'm talking like this, you know? And I'm, like, purposefully talking loud because it is fucking windy right now. You know? And then I'm talking with a person and they're like, yeah, it's not a problem, Regis. Yeah, we got you, man. It's all cool. So I've noticed, I can tell when people don't have their volume for sound all the way up. That and, like, you know, they never hear sounds that I hear. But I love it, man. I could hear pitter-patters. I could hear, like, you know, people fucking, I don't know, man, trotting around and... My shit's, like, I think almost to the max. I've always loved having the volume up in DayZ. It's part of that immersion, man. I feel like I'm there. I got my headphones in, and it just sounds so damn loud, this wind. And when the wind calms, like, I feel that sense of calming with it. But if I was to just always plug my ears like this, it would just, I don't know, man, it just doesn't feel right to me. I need this. I need to hear my footsteps. I need to hear everything around me. Motherfuck, man. There's some buckshots in my backyard. Hey, Debbie, how you doing? Yeah, but do you raise it sometimes? Because, like, you don't yell, but you often hear shit, Miko, that I hear, and I'm like, there's no way she would have heard that if her sound wasn't at least up a little bit, you know? You do have it super raised? Yeah, yeah, so yeah, but I get it. Like, I get, when I'm in RP sometimes, you'll notice this, if you watch yesterday, like, you'll notice there was a lot of people, so I put the plugs in, because eventually the wind plus all the people makes it really difficult. But when I was talking with Art, when I was telling him about my serial killer past and all that, oh, okay, Arsad, you got it, man. Have a great day at work. Enjoy yourself. Thank you so much for being here. I always appreciate your visits, man. When I was telling Artorias, like, my past, he, like, I just kept it full wind, you know? Like, I loved it. I love the ambient. I didn't even put music. I don't know if you guys realize that. Like, I love putting music with a lot of stuff to set the tone. And I thought, like, I just didn't put music. I thought the tone was really well set for the moment, especially because it was Art. Art was more of a touchy situation to tell. I wasn't sure, but, like, the way he was talking and because of what he was, like, willing to do to keep going, I'm like, well, it's time to truly test him. And because I actually had a chance to kill him, obviously, when the Watcher gave me the gun, I did not shoot him. I could have killed him. So that just, like, laid that foundation. I was like, okay, I think I'm ready to tell Art now. It took a little while, but I was ready to tell Art because I feel like he would actually believe and trust me. So far he says he does. Who knows what he actually thinks, but he seemed genuine when I was talking with him. So we'll see where that goes. But yeah, I mean, you know, Regis is oh, yeah, there we go. It's calming down. The wind is subsiding. I love being outside in this game, in DayZ. Just gonna sit on the roof for a minute while we just chat a little. Yep. You never know. Maybe a watcher will uncower himself and come to me. Or maybe people. I wonder if that would work. That's kind of cool. It's kind of working, man. Like, it doesn't look weird with my feet, like, kind of hanging in the air. You know, the regular Daisy sitting? It just feels a little bit more doable. It's hard to see. I hate the camera angle when you do this, though. Jeez, man, I wish they'd back up the camera a little bit or at least lower it. Like, I know there's camera control. Like, I know there is. So the modder just needs to move the camera, like, lower when this situation happens. But it's because the camera still thinks your head is up towards the middle of the screen, right? Like right here. So it's not focusing on your feet. This is like, technically I'm down to my feet. So that's why you get this. So the camera's just not been moved. But that's the only thing this mod needs is when you sit down or certain poses, like they need to fix the camera so it looks better. Anyway, that's my 2 cents on that. Oh yeah, the bear trauma, yeah. Yeah, I could tell. I could tell that Juliana reacts every time there's bears. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. It's a beautiful day out here. I've yet to reveal, like, Regis's real name, but he doesn't remember his real name. Yup. Sorry, I just keep looking around in case somebody's stalking me or... I didn't shoot one of my smoke grenades today. That makes me sad a little bit. Might have to do that. At least my arm is feeling a lot better. I got treated by Juliana. The fun tube. Let's shoot it in honor of the port master. So I'm not sure if you saw it, Troy, but I ended up giving the ring to Art because Art was significantly more closer to you. He really was taking it pretty bad when I announced it to him, so I gave him the ring. Yep. He deserved it. Alright, so last time we actually made it across the road over there. We actually made it across the road. Well, this time I think I'm gonna... just gonna shoot it, like... Dude, yeah, I don't know. The people that were with me when I woke up, like... I don't know who they were, I forget. But they were just trying to get all your shit, like they seemed kind of nice, like, let's get out of here, we gotta get out of here, because, you know, everyone was kind of scared. But they're definitely not your fleet. And there was like a girl, there's a guy, I don't know, you probably watch my VOD, right? It's like, I think you know who I mean. And they just like they wanted the codes to your like locker with all the tapes and shit, and like, yeah. Oh, okay, good, good. All right, let's go. Let's go as far as we can. God, that's loud. And I went far. Can't even see the smoke. Yeah, probably. So I have set up my Project Zomboid stuff on my Discord, my personal Discord, because I'm not making a server. Like this might just be a one-time thing. So I'm not really you know, it's like, hey, whoever wants to join can join. Essentially what happens is that the Project Zomboid thing that I wanted. Excuse me? You're just gonna interrupt me like that? Like just he's like, bro. Oh, that's a big motherfucker. Let's go find him. So yeah, the Project Zomboid shit is so we're like a bunch of survivors and oh shit, somebody's already after him. So the idea is that we're like a bunch of survivors that oh my god. I think it's like right here. Hold on. I think I might actually be able to just take it out with this. Is that the deer? Like, is that the reindeer? Like, it sounded like at my doorstep. It is. It's right there. Aw, I love you, Phantom. Thanks so much. Should I kill it? I know people have killed it. It's the demon deer. I want to do it for Juliana. But my gun, I don't think it'll reach. So I need to get closer. Don't you dare. No, it's not slugs. Yes, yes. Yeah, pretty sure it's slugs. Somebody's behind me. I heard footsteps behind me. What? Wait, does this thing fucking actually come after you? And how is it not dead? Oh, I know it has a red nose. How is it not dead after all the shots? Barnack, man, this guy. What the fuck, man? Oh, well, that hurts. Wow. I've been attacked by a Santa's fucking reindeer. And I live to tell about it. Holy fuck. Oh, my gun. Yeah. Yeah, I just noticed. Where the fuck is it, though? It's like around here somewhere. Oh, I got a gift box. Get a gift box? What? What the fuck is this, man? I must be going crazy. No! Oh, fuck. Oh, my head. Where are you? Ah, my fucking head. Where are you? I'm not sure if that was an old note. And I think that's a note. That's a new one. I don't want to take my shotgun out. If I do, they know what's going to happen. They know what I've done. Ah, double back. Why are you hiding? My gun is not out. Why are you afraid of me, huh? Ah! Fuck. I'll be waiting! Fuck, man. You know damn well that I am worthy, you piece of shit. But your friend, the one in the white, now he was unworthy, and he watches no more. I'm waiting. Ah, fucking ribs, man. That thing really hit me good. Come on. Okay, you want me to go in the woods? Huh? Want us to be private? Fine. Come on. Shake it off, man. Hell. Yo, Popeyes. Actually, I'll do you one better. I'm gonna shoot one of their fucking flares. The blue one. Play their own game. Oh, maybe they can, yeah. That's kind of cool if they can, though. For deciding the presence and what goes inside of them. The random chances and shit. Thank you so much, Papa. Appreciate that sub. But yeah, I'm not reloading my gun. I don't plan on shooting a watcher. I already did that last time. I'll predict that. Now I just want to discuss, tell them a few things. Let's see if they have the balls. I know you saw it. You don't have to be afraid. I will sit down so you're not shaking in your boots. There. Come on. Don't you want to know who I am? My real name? Because that is something I know you don't know. I remember everything, you know. Everything. Are you really going to play this cowardly game, huh? You cannot even come up to me to talk to me. Heck, I'm not even expecting you to say anything. But at least show me that you are worthy. That you're not a pussy. You know my gun is not even loaded. No need to be afraid. But I guess you are. I am worthy. You know that? And I would definitely do whatever it takes. Fucking hell, man. You guys are pussies. That's what you are. Just a bunch of fucking grade A pussies. Kevin, walk up to a Frenchman and listen to him. What he has to say. Incredible. And you need to do a better job next time you try to impersonate me. At least do the French fucking accent, huh? God, I love this. Well, hello there, laugh. Motherfuck. Fucking pussy motherfucking watchers, man. I am one guy. How can they be so afraid of me? Oh, that's right, they know who I am. But still, they should not be afraid of me. But they are so afraid of me. The poor little babies. Whatever will they do?
Hello, anyone home?
Yes,
Hey, how you doing, man?
I am good.
I just sort of late. Thought to come say hi. How you doing?
I am good. Give me a moment. I'm turning on a fire here.
Oh, I gotcha. You need some wood?
No, I'm okay. Coming out now.
Alright.
Hello?
Hey, like I said, I just saw the light. Thought I'd come say hi, see if anyone was home. I like
I am.
meeting people, you know.
I see. Well, my name is Regis. Nice to meet you.
Regis, that's interesting. I've actually heard about you. You're one of the original six, right?
That is me.
Well, I mean, I'm Gillison. It's a pleasure to meet you. Is there any chance that I could come in and have a chat?
Sure. Did you want to bring the car in so it's safe?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Just go down this way, over here. Should have enough space to park.
All right. That's perfect. Thank you.
Perfect.
Fuck, I was not expecting to come across you.
What you say your name was again? I'm sorry.
It's Gillison.
Gillison.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Are you a lone survivor, or? I'm just gonna get some wood from inside. You can go to the fire pit. I'll be right here. I can hear
Yeah,
you.
sure. All right. I guess you could say that. I do work with the people in the capital, the syndicate mainly. I live at the northern section of it, but yeah, I usually help a lot of people out. You know, I travel around the law even without the car. Be around the island, met people, and all that good stuff.
I see. So mainly you're alone. You like to help out and work out with some people and stuff, yeah?
Yeah, more or less. I'm alone most of the time. I do go around with some friends, you know, here and there, but that's only sometimes. Like recently I brought a shipment of medicine and delivered it to the tribe, since they told me a couple of days ago they were low on medicine.
Oh, I see. That's very nice of you. I'm kind of like what I used to do here before, everyone started to come back. I used to be known as the Scavenger, was my name. The Portmaster, the Light Keeper. I was the Scavenger. So that was kind of my job. I used to help a lot of people. I used to bring them supplies when they needed it. Kind of like that.
Yeah. I'm I'm assuming you've heard what's happened to the portmaster, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't know if you guys were close, but I personally never got to meet the guy, but I really wanted to.
Yeah, it was fine. I mean, he had his own agenda. I had mine. But, yes. Close enough for him to exchange himself for me. He died. I was a hostage.
Oh, you were one of the hostages. Fuck.
Yes.
Shit, man. I heard about the three hostages. One was executed, and then the portmaster came out trying to rescue you guys, and he really shot by Captain Hawthorne.
Well, I remember him raising his gun towards them, so he definitely did not die a coward.
Yeah, there's one thing I know is that that guy was not a fucking coward. He was more than happy to exit his ship and meet them head on.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So you saw my my light, huh? Here?
Yeah. Whenever I see a light, I mean, I guess 9 times out of 10 nobody's there, but I like to come by, see if somebody's home, say hi and all that. Maybe do a little exchange of information, and see if they need anything.
Yes. Have you heard of someone who's been saying that I have knocked them out at a campfire or something like that? Apparently, these watchers might be trying to impersonate me now.
Yes, actually, I did hear that. I actually heard it directly from an individual who said that he met you by. How to word it?
Oh, so you're
I
the
believe.
broker exchange information and stuff that because I met 3 guys yesterday. 3 guys that look,
Yeah.
just very geared out, sort of.
Black armbands?
Yes, exactly. And then they told me this.
Yeah,
Yeah?
yes, that was me who passed the information on.
Okay, well then this is great. I love this. So you are the one that was told. This person who told you,
Yes.
I don't really need to know their name. I understand that you don't want to give anything like that out, maybe, but this person that you told, is this person a reliable source? Just someone you had met? Is it someone that you know
I
lives in a community? Something like that, or just someone random?
something that I make clear to
Hey,
whoever
you doing,
I tell
Frog?
this information to, or whatever information I do pass on. I tell them about the circumstances of how I met them, and that it's basically hearsay.
Yes.
And the case that of me passing on that information to them, it was me coming across them at their home, and we shared a fire and some food, and we passed tales about what was going on.
Okay. So this person, like, you don't know them personally, at all, yeah?
No,
Okay.
I've met them once, and like I said, I probably hanged out with them for about half an hour to an hour, just talking.
Because I'm very curious. Um, I killed a watcher. You are aware of
I
the
see.
watchers, yeah?
Where the Watchers, the Lightkeeper, has managed to kill a Watcher as well.
Yes.
Not
Well,
aware that you
he's
have
done.
killed one.
He has done that a long time ago. um, they
Yeah.
don't really mess with him, but I have, and oddly enough, in the same time span, apparently this happened, where I would have walked up to someone, spent time with him at the campfire, and y- turn out this little machine, the famous machine that makes you pass out, which happened to me
Yeah.
barely an hour ago, actually. They were here. So now, I just, I'm curious because the person who told you this, I just want to know if they are established somewhere. They are, not just a random person you've never ever seen before, or something like that. Just because maybe that is a watcher
They,
himself, you know.
they are. I was in their home. If that helps,
Okay.
it was
Oh,
well
so they have a
established.
home. Okay, they have a home there.
Yes,
Okay, yeah.
it is.
So
It
it
is a
would be,
home that is.
yeah, it would be like me. I
It's
have a home here. Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
So this person might have really happened to them then. That they're actually. Cause I'm just wondering, the person who told you, did they invent this story? Or did they actually go through this? And if that's the case, I wanted to know, this person, the watcher, or me, Regis. I have a French accent, as you hear, right? I'm a
Yeah,
French
yeah.
Canadian, so like did this fake Regis had an accent too, or how he was dressed? Did he look like me? Anything like that? I'm trying to figure that out.
I
So
I wasn't told specifics. I can tell you exactly what I was told. Essentially, I was sitting down by a fire, just getting warmed up, and someone by the name of Regis walked up next to them, sat down by the fire, hanged out there for a minute, barely talking, and I believe when they left, they used the device.
the device, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well, you can have a good look at me, what I look like. You heard me now, and next time you see this person, maybe ask him this question. How he was dressed. I'm very particular too. As you can see, I wear the how would you call
Firefighter pants.
yes, exactly. Not many people I've
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
wear these. So this would be a distinguishing aspect of me. I have a camo vest.
Yeah.
Sort of, just a regular puff camo vest, brown jacket, stuff like that. You could take as much description as you need of me and try to see if ever you run into this person again. You ask them if it concords with what they've seen. But and I wear glasses, of course, too. So need these
Yeah,
glasses.
of course.
So yeah,
Well,
I'm just very
no,
curious.
Yeah, no, of course, when someone's saying that you're a fucking watcher, of course you're gonna be curious. Of
Yes.
course, like I said, this is... I make it clear to whoever I tell that this is information I learned from someone that I just met, and it was hearsay.
Yes.
I'm
That's
very
good.
particular about that information, so people...
Yeah.
It's better knowing or having it in the back of your mind than not having it, just in case. Some people are these days. Hell, today, there was a gunshot outside the hub. I ran out with another guy, and there was a dead guy on the ground with his door wide open, and no assailant to be found. And then I just came from a neighbor, and there was a dead body on the road. By the time that was there, it seemed like he was shot in the head as well. So
Okay.
there's definitely some shit going on right now. I don't assume it's watchers. My knowledge, watchers don't directly harm people.
As far as we are concerned, no, they don't. But who knows? Maybe they are adapting, changing things, something. I don't know. But yeah, I assure you, I was not the one sitting at that campfire. And not many people are called Regis around here. I have not met another one. So obviously, this person either are, well, they had a device, so they have to be a watcher. They have to be. I mean,
Yeah.
the watchers are the one with these kinds of device, and so yeah, they're definitely trying to impersonate me, and it's probably because they are trying something experiment. They are trying to get people to come to me to, I don't know, kill me. They don't want to, or maybe it's in their rules they cannot. Maybe like directly hurt me, even if I got one of them killed. Basically, I killed one, so they are trying to find a way around this situation. They cannot hurt me directly, but they will get others to do it. I think that's what is going on right now.
Yeah, like I said, it's nothing direct, but it's definitely indirect. Either through the containers hoarding infected, the mortars that, my knowledge, have never actually hit anyone. It's more
No.
like a scare
Yeah.
tactic. If anything, maybe a little bit of shrapnel, but thing serious.
The intent is not to kill, though. Yeah. It's more to scare.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've had the mortars rained on me myself, and it's always around me, not even close.
Yeah. Yeah, it's particular.
Yes, that's a word for it. Yeah. But
Yeah.
do you know why the Watchers would be targeting yourself? I'm assuming maybe they have a little something going on because you were one of the original 6 before the first leak came here.
I don't know. Other than the fact that I killed one. That's
You tell me
probably
a
why.
bit. you think you could tell me a bit more about that? Because all the theories going around, my personal one is that it's some more advanced technology, and EMP grenade will be the best thing to disable the little trick, and then from there they're just human.
Yeah, I keep one of them with me, just in case.
Yeah, straight up.
Never had a chance to use
I'll
it
keep
though.
one on me.
They are pretty quick with their device. One thing that works, have rubber slugs. Killing them is not an option really that is viable, you know. You kill one, they will find a way to get you eradicated. Obviously, they are trying that with me right now. And they might succeed. Yeah. But not only that, but you cut one head and 5 more grow. They find a way to recruit all the time. They get these people to join them, brainwash them. I don't know what happens, but they always have watchers. It does not matter. You know, they'll always have another one. So, but killing this one here, did it upset them? Maybe, maybe not. But they are trying to impersonate me now because of that. This watcher, though, I don't know how important they were. They were white, like wearing white instead of black.
Yeah. You know what the difference is between the watches that were white and black?
Nope. No idea. I figure it might be maybe a rank thing. Could be. You know, maybe we don't see the white ones as often. You know, it's a little bit more. It's usually the black ones. But I have noticed that the white ones, they act more during the day, and the black ones act more during the night. It's not to say that they will not act vice versa of the times of day, but I have just personally noticed every time I see the white watcher, it is daylight, and every time I see the black watchers, it is night, for the most part. I have seen the black watcher though during the day, so but it's more frequent during at night. So if it's not a rank thing, it could just be a convenience thing. They will appear less in white during the day because everything is so well white. The sky is so white with clouds, so if they stand on a mountain top, they are practically almost invisible, you know. But if they'd be wearing black, you would see them. So when they wear the black at night, well, we barely see them. So that is just my own personal speculation on the situation.
Wait, it makes sense. So, just to backtrack for a second, how exactly did you kill the Watcher?
That does not matter. He's dead. I'm not ready to divulge that kind of information just yet. Not until I figure things out with them a little more. All the people need to know is that I have killed one. In fact, hold on.
I understand your sentiment about wanting to tell people. How angsty some people are. They
This is his hat.
Yeah, that checks out from what I've heard. Were the white boonies.
Yes. Anyway, I took it off of him. And the scarf that I'm wearing, it's his. I used to have one exactly like it, but more in the yellow tones. I like this one, so I ripped it off of him.
What else did he have on him?
Flare gun. With a few flares, different colors, blue, red, green, yellow. Nothing else, no ring, nothing like that. Yeah, the...
What about the device that they
no,
use?
This one did not have the device. He was walking. I followed him for a little bit. So... But it's definitely a watcher. 100%, no doubt.
Oh, it checks out with the flares. From what I know, whenever someone's knocked out, they're left in a no, and then they have a flare above them, or it's done beforehand. I believe the flares are used to signal different things. For example, flares have been used to signal mortar strikes, to signal that somebody has been captured. You know,
Yes.
it's
Well, the question is
it's about
more
color coding them.
which color does what. This is
Exactly.
the notes that everybody get. This is one of them right now. Earlier today, I was knocked out and woke up with this note. I woke up with this note. So, as per usual.
Interesting how you are you unworthy, just like everyone else, even with your you killing the Watcher.
I think it's more of taunting me. That's all it is. They know very well that I am
More of a
worthy.
What do you define as worthy? I have my own definition of it, but I've yet to
Well, the fact
ask
that
one
I
directly.
was kept alive, I did not let their games play with me, you know? Like the first time around. In the 6 total of us, I think we are all worthy. We were all the last ones to survive. But worthiness, I think it comes down to becoming maybe one of them, being able to do whatever it takes for the greater good of humanity in their own concept of what that might be. This place might be a
Yeah.
way to recruit people for that. You know, they do something here. They play these games, but they are tests. Tests to see what you are willing to do, to what extent you are willing to go. Those who are worthy, they will end up probably maybe it's paradise where they go. You know, maybe it's perfect where they go. Life is great. Nobody is killing each other. No games are being played. It's absolute perfection. A new life, you know. Maybe they are trying to do everything to breed new world, you know, and I don't know. But whatever it is that they are doing, we are test subjects. We are recruit subjects, is what it is. That's what I believe.
Well, and to counteract that, that is definitely what I have believed for quite some time. However, if you are worthy, why are you still here? Why are you not with them?
Because I kept for a long time saying that I was not. You know what is odd too? They never ask the obvious. Usually, if you were asking someone if they are worthy, you would ask them, "Are you worthy?" The notes would say, "Are you worthy?" The messages would say, "Are you worthy?" But it always asks if you are unworthy. That is a very strange way to phrase it. Why not ask, "Are you worthy?" instead? It like complicates the question. Are you unworthy? You know what I mean? It's weird. It's like
No,
saying the
I
glass.
do.
Yeah, it's like saying the glass is half empty instead of saying half full. You know, it's very strange the way they ask that question particularly. So we always speculate, is the answer the right one, being unworthy? The correct answer? Unworthy of being here, making you worthy of being there. So maybe the answer is yes, I am unworthy. Unworthy of being here. But I have bigger questions. I want to know why I was left alive along with the other people, you know? That's more what I am after. I don't care about the rest. I really don't. I don't care to mess with people or anything like that. I just want to know why. Why I'm still alive. Why they did nothing to us while we were here for a whole year. That's all I want to know. Then I could die happy, I guess. Maybe I work for them. Maybe I don't. I don't know, you know. That's later down the line. I don't know. If they come up to me and they ask me to join their beautiful society of peacefulness and give me purpose in life, I might fucking do it. Who the hell would not? You know? It beats doing this, whatever the fuck this is.
I can understand that sentiment. I I know a few people that are of that same sentiment as well.
Oh,
They've
Nutrient
lost a
Bear.
lot. They
How you
don't really
doing?
have
Thank you.
purpose in a sense. They're filled with questions and answers, being given the choice and the opportunity to have a purpose, a way in life, people are more inclined to become a watcher or join a society. Me, personally, I right now I'm of the opinion of I want to understand what the society is, what it entails, and in all honesty, just have my own questions filled. I don't really have any intentions of proving myself to be worthy or unworthy or any of that.
Hmm.
But I'm definitely curious. It's the big talk of the island in a sense. We have all these cameras everywhere, people getting knocked out. Uh,
The knocking out
I
is
want
mysterious to
to,
me. I still don't know why exactly
yeah,
they're doing that. It seems to be different many times. They'll knock you out, leave a note in your pocket or on the ground nearby. Are you unworthy? And if not that, sometimes they will knock you out and leave your gun out in front of you, with a bullet out. We've seen that happen a few times. Um, yeah. I mean, I don't really have the answers. I do not know why this place exists. I don't know. I don't know why everything is happening the way it is. Why people are being brought to this island. What is the real reason for all of this other than I think that they are recruiting people that are worthy to make and build the new world. I think that's what it is. I think something big is in the works, probably already existing somewhere on some other remote islands where life is perfection. It's great. There are kids and women and men working and school and everything. I think it's happening somewhere, and they are the ones that have this control. And now they are just looking for those who are worthy to do whatever it takes to make a new world thrive again. So maybe at the end of the day, these watchers are not the enemies. They are just filtering the bad seeds of this world.
the
Something like
riffraff,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I guess uh, something with you being worthy and still being left here, not with the Watchers or anything like that. I guess something that could be the case is that you and the other six were left here to further recruitment in a sense, where you, maybe knowingly or unknowingly, are giving this information to people to see if they are capable of being recruited, if they are capable of progressing society or at least sustaining it.
It's a good theory, but I think we were just kept here. I mean, you have the person like the lightkeeper. He has killed the watcher and he's holding his skull on top of his lighthouse. He is serving nothing to the people, really. And then you have people like us that are on the mainland here, and I think that what it is we are here to remind people, the new people that come to this place, of what this place used to be, what this can be for them, remind them or tell them exactly what it is to expect. To let you know that it was a trap to come to this whole island, to let you know that they are watchers, to let you know and speculate, talk about them, and get the ball rolling for their game. Because once you arrive here, you know that you are stuck, and then you know that you might have to play a game to either get out or, you just get all the information from us. For the most part, maybe we are kept alive just because they knew we would talk, we would say stuff, which wasn't always the case. The portmaster, he started talking. He said everything to everyone right off the bat, so we could not hide who we were. I didn't even want to tell people that I was an original here before, but it was too late. So, doesn't matter.
The cat's on the bag, it's kind of hard to eat it. See,
You say that again. It got
What did?
windy. I didn't hear you.
Oh, what I was saying, when the cat's out the bag, it's
Yeah.
hard to
Oh, yeah.
keep it under wraps.
Yeah. Well, you don't want to lie, because then people will think the worst of you. So, we decided it was best not to lie. I think it was not a question of we didn't want to tell people. Most of us we didn't, but the portmaster decided otherwise. It was more like, how do we break it to these people? You know? How do we tell them without it falling back on us? In the beginning, a lot of people thought that we were watchers, that we were actually working with the watchers or some shit like that. We are not, I assure you. Because if I was working with the watchers, I would much rather do stuff like they are doing than having to fucking go around like this all the time. And I don't know. They have what seems to be maybe a better life. I want that life instead, or just nothing at all at the end of the day. What is the point of us being here? I'm still trying to figure that out. But we are definitely 100%, without a doubt, not watchers. And none of us are working with them. So, but that is up to everybody else's speculations. That's up to your own opinion. What you think, we can't say anything else. You can believe it or not believe it. If I was a watcher right now, I wouldn't be talking as much. Watchers don't talk. Trust me, I've been trying to get them to talk. The last one died. So, they didn't even say a damn word. Nothing. I tried, but nothing. So, it doesn't matter. And if I was a watcher, you would have been knocked out a long time ago now, wouldn't you?
A possibility, yeah. Definitely is. Here,
I don't know.
I have a few more questions if you don't mind. There's a for like this. I've been told a lot of stuff, and I haven't really had anyone to verify it. I tried to speak to the portmaster a couple of times, but he was never at his boat. He was always
It's busy.
elsewhere, and
Yeah.
yeah. So I guess one of the questions that I could ask right now is these tests that are given out. Two things. The last test that I heard that happened on this island, it was done through a key-carded door in which it was opened, or it was done through a bunker in which the two individuals entered a location and there was a man tied to a chair
I did
with,
not
I believe
participate
it
in that one,
was,
unfortunately, but yeah, the person on the chair is still a mysterious person. Nobody really knows who this person was. They could have easily have been just a brainwashed person, a kidnapped person, somebody who just did not make their trials. They were not a watcher. That person was not a watcher. 100% guarantee. From what I hear anyways. There's no way. You know what you need to do, etc., etc. That's what this person was saying. And then they ended up killing him. This person was just merely a test. A test for those around. The Bastion, you remember that?
I've
So,
never met the Bastion.
but
I
you
know where they
heard.
live, and that they
Yeah,
fell.
yeah, they fell. You
Yeah.
know why they fell? It happened all after that. This is exactly what the Watchers want. They want to play. They want to see who is strong and who is not. And then they put you in a situation where you have to make a hard decision. Some people will decide not to do anything at all. Some people take the decision. And once that happens, other people around, they start talking and they start speculating. Well, he did this, he did that, and then blah, blah, blah. And then there's like infighting within a group and people are not, aligned with the same opinions. And it breaks everything. They did exactly what they wanted to do. It worked. This person in the bunker was just collateral damage, unfortunately.
Regards to what I was saying there, I have been informed of a new location with a
Yes,
key-carded door.
I've heard of this.
To my knowledge, only watchers have the key cards. Nobody that I know has ever found one or obtained one.
Hmm.
Do
Perhaps.
you
Yeah.
do you know anything about these key cards?
No idea. I'll be honest. I don't really chase these doors. To There's no point because I know that the only thing that lies behind these things are just more tests. So there's a reason why I stayed alive for like the first time. We didn't play. Not playing is almost, I'm not going to guarantee because they might have adapted, but not playing the first time assured our survival. Not many of us didn't play. 6 of us did not play. 6 of us actually stayed away enough from other people not to be killed by them or fallen victim to the infighting or the brutalities that happen due to any other reason why the Watchers might have made people kill each other. Whatever manipulation they do, if you are with the wrong person, let's say, I don't know, you're sitting with me right now and I was manipulated by the Watchers, you might end up dead because I thought that the idea to kill you might open up a stupid door, you know? Stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people ended up being casualties regardless of not playing the game. So, but this time around, a lot more people are working together when things happen, but there was, last time there was 2 shacks that appear. You know, they were luck. We went for that. We went and tried to figure that out to see. It did not end well. Big explosion. We lost the big ball laboratory. Anyway, not much came of it.
Was that one of the bunkers? One of the 2 bunkers that people refer to now? That
Oh, there was 2.
filled with pokes.
Yeah, there was 2. It was really just 2 shacks. 2 shacks that opened up for only 15 minutes, and that's it. And during that time, one person on each side had to make a decision without communication. You know, it had to be the same decision, and we would see what would happen. But yeah, that place just blew up after, and inside was a recording of Nora again, that fucking girl, and yeah, not really much came of it. Other than just more testing, you know. So I don't know if I want to keep hunting down these things, these doors and these tests. It's useless to me. To me, anyway. I have other projects.
So I understand. You know, there's people out there who much rather just keep their own and try to live a life in what we call the apocalypse.
Yes, I heard there are people living on an island remote from here, and
New Hope, yeah.
yes, they are trying to ignore all of that, and they apparently really, really hate the original 6 for some reason, without knowing who the fuck we are. Nothing. We just get judged instantly. I could go over there and just kill him, and he would have the same opinion, all of them, of me. Doesn't matter, right? But I won't,
Yeah,
because I'm not what they say we are. So
I completely understand that. There's a lot of people that will hear something and they'll assume it to be the truth immediately.
yeah, he is
For
creating
example-
that hearing. You know, he's saying that about us just because he thinks that.
For example, there is a rumor going about that there are cannibals at the Capitol. When the original thing for this was a man who was with his friend, and his friend died of starvation. He was also dying of starvation, and he was essentially forced to commit cannibalism one time, which, you know, he fucking hates himself for. He's ashamed of it, and it's been confirmed that he's, well, not a fucking cannibal. But one guy decided to take it into his own hands. He was sitting by the fire when this story was said. Stood up, took out his gun, and he shot him. Just like that.
I know who that is. yeah.
So, Gavin, yeah.
Yes. You see, Gavin
But,
made a decision, you know, based on
Mhm.
what he thought was best. You know, a lot of people have a lot of experience. And again, this story this person told, maybe it was sympathetic, trying to gain points. What if I'm honest and I say the truth? Then I can do what I like to do. Eat people, you know? I just eat people that are freshly dead. I don't need to eat a human being all the time. Just, if the opportunity arises, I will take it. I will not kill somebody to eat them. I've heard that stuff too, and I don't know. Look, whatever Gavin decided to do, that is on him. He made a decision that he thought was better. Unfortunately, the stories of cannibals always go down very terribly. These people, they have this
Yeah.
taste of flesh once, and they seek out more of it and more of it, and eventually it consumes them, entirely. And they start killing people. So that's probably what he went through, in my opinion. He thought that this was a hard decision, but one that he made right now to avoid any future complications. If somebody is desperate enough to eat somebody because they are starving in a world where, I'm going to be frank with you, there's no reason for starvation. Not on this island. There is not. Plenty of food to eat. I've not had an issue. I always seem to find a way. There are a lot of people, communities, people willing to help, give food. It's strange, when you think about it. What, did they just stay in the house and not move and not tell anybody that they are starving? They could have went on the radio so easily. If not radio, just walk a little bit and find someone to help them. It is absurd when you think about it. Not on a small island like this with a lot of people that have a lot of food available. You could see Gavin's complexion here.
I could understand that, but two things you gotta consider. I, for one, don't know if it was on this island or if it was off the islands before they came to this place.
Yeah.
And even on this island, yeah, we can find food. If I ever need to find food, I can easily find someone, and usually they're giving enough, or I could do a bit of scavenging. But if you're
I'm pretty
caught in
sure
the
it
middle
was
of a
on this
blizzard
island, from what
and
I've heard. Sorry to cut you off, but yeah, I was
no, that's
pretty
fine.
confident. I'm like 99% sure this has happened on the island itself. So that is why. I could understand if he was on an atoll or a boat or, something like that. The time, times can be very rough. I'm sure a lot of ships out there that decide to live on the waters, like many of the folks did, some of them might have ended up very horribly, absolutely horribly. But we cannot blame a situation like that. But Gavin is, I've spoken with him a couple of times. He is a very clear-minded individual. Like he would not just kill someone just because, there was good reason behind, I'm sure. But that is not really my place anyway. Whether he did it for the good or not, it does not matter to me. I was not during that situation there, and it's hearsay at this point, But I get it. He decided to take action, take a man's life, and but yeah, it happened on this island. I'm fairly confident from what I've heard. So that's why, he found that strange. There's no reason to kill someone on an island. If he died, if his friend died and he decided to eat him, again, a little weird. There are many ways to get food. So it's just, it's circumstantial,
Yeah, it definitely is circumstantial. Just to play devil's advocate on the matter,
Yes.
you gotta consider the fact of, well, do they know how to navigate the island? Do they know where these communities are? Are they skilled enough to know where to properly, forage for food and all that kind of stuff? There's, you could be caught in a blizzard. There's a lot more things than this and that. But it really does come down to,
I agree.
like you said, hearsay and actually being there for the story and yeah.
If Gavin, from what I gathered from Gavin, I don't think he would have done it just because he ate the person. There was something deeper behind it, So I understand that some people did not appreciate Gavin's decision, and that's absolutely understandable as well. But I think only those who are sitting there that day really know, what happened for sure. The full story, the details. Whatever Gavin heard was enough for him to make that kind of decision. Anyway, not something I would have done lightly either, So, yeah. But there are definitely cannibals on this island, and I think that's what probably got him a little antsy. There are cannibals on this island, 100%.
It could also just be the case of maybe he had a situation in the past, and hearing the fact that he did cannibalism at all can suddenly enrage someone. I mean, I know that happened with I believe it was Dr. White a couple of days ago with what happened with the Garrison.
Ah, yes.
But off of the whole cannibalism thing and all that, another question I have, if you don't mind, I know I'm taking up your time here. Hopefully, it's not too bothersome.
No, it's fine.
Um, Another question I had was, I heard that before all this shit was going on, there were two factions on this island. One was the Watchers, and one was something else. And these two factions had a war against each other. And of course, the Watchers are here now, so they won. But I don't know a lot of information on the war itself, who the other people were, and how things came to pass. Do you know anything about that?
No, I hid like a little bit for a long time, especially during these conflicts and stuff like that. So if there was two factions at that point, all I knew about was the Watchers. Who told you there was two factions here?
This was something that I heard while talking to someone, and in all honesty, a majority of what they've said already has turned out to be true. So I'm more on the side of believing what they said. As for their
Okay,
name, they're the kind of person who doesn't want their name to be said, so I gotta respect that.
that's fine. I am not aware of the two factions. Sorry. Um, like I said, I avoided everything. For a long time, I was hiding. You know, trying to stay alive. Everyone was killing each other.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was all out war on this fucking island for a long time. So it was very difficult.
You do you know if any of the other six would know about this?
I don't know if they would know. To be honest, I have not the answer for this. Well, I mean, Ronan is dead, so there is 5 of us left.
Yeah.
The American is nowhere to be found, but we are not confirmed that he is dead, so we don't know where he is. The Lightkeeper does not say much, but the Lightkeeper might be the only one that can give you some information on this. He stayed well informed, always on the radio, things like that. He might be an answer to this.
So it does seem to go back to the Lightkeeper of I gotta meet him. I know he doesn't like people being on this island. He doesn't like visitors, but there's no way to officially contact him and be like, "Hey, I understand your sentiments and all that, but I I wanna at least bring him a bag of stuff he could use. I mean, it's a fucking island, some nice food, some supplies he might be low on for
Get
maintenance.
some beans. Tell him that Regis sends him some beans. He'll talk to you after. Find beans, bring it, and say Regis is giving you beans. And he'll talk to you. He'll at least entertain 1 or 2 questions. So make them count.
Appreciate it, thank you. That'll definitely help me out.
Yeah.
Um, I mean, I have asked a lot of questions. I probably have a few more in my noggin that I'd have to think on, but do you have any questions for me? I am someone that talks to a lot of people. I do a lot of traveling, and I am interested in a lot of things that happen on this island.
No, I don't think so. I mean, my only intrigue at this moment is the Watchers, impersonating me right now. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to double check with that person and they live and all that. So I'll even get in contact with them, get some more details. Once I do speak to them, I'll come by. At least maybe I'll leave a note or something if you're not home, so we give some more information on what's going on with that. But just
Mhm.
for your own, your own conscience, I'm not gonna continue to say that XYZ
But
said
the
that you're a
story
watcher.
is okay. The story is okay. Actually, now you can just modify your story at this point with Someone had told me this,
Yeah.
that one of the original six, Regis, it's fine, could say my name, he had rolled up, blah, 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 done the whole thing, that story like you say, but I spoke with Regis and he said that it did not happen. I was actually, that day, I was moving Juliana, one of the other six, to her new place, so all day, that's all I was doing. I was just going back and forth from old house to new place, and that's all I was doing all day. I not once went to the woods or went to the beach. I can't remember where I heard that he was, but no fire. Did not go to anybody. Guarantee you that. We spoke with the other people too, and we told them. So you can. It's okay to say it because this is vital information to know that the watchers are possibly among us. Like willing to act like a regular person and even impersonate people. Obviously that is what it is. There's no, I don't see, they have the device. At first I would have said maybe it's just someone trying to give a bad name to me, just like you, for example. It could have been you to just go up to someone and, and say, hey, my name is Regis, and then knock them out, with a hit behind the head or something. I don't know. But no, they use a device that is the watcher device. So in my opinion, I know now that the watchers have the ability to actually even say a few words, if anything, sit down at a fire with someone and pretend that they are me and who else that they are pretending they are, to cause conflict. Again, I think they are doing this because they do not want to directly hurt. I think they are not allowed to directly hurt us. It's probably why they do not. So at the end of the day, they do this and they might get that person to tell other people. Other people will be like, well, let's hunt Regis, let's find him and let's interrogate him. And, he's probably a watcher or, I don't know, something like that, and get me killed ultimately, I think that's what happens. I kill a watcher, all of a sudden they impersonate me. It's pretty strange.
No, I definitely agree with that. I mean, from what I've heard, watcher activity has been skyrocketing ever since the portmaster's death.
Yeah.
A lot of people have been getting hit, people getting caught out while they open and all that. It's kind of crazy how much it's came up by. The people I came across were literally held up, or, well, I guess knocked out by a watcher 20 minutes beforehand, and yet I still haven't fucking came across a single one.
Well, count
It's
yourself
weird.
lucky. It's a matter of time before they do. In fact, the fact that you're going to leave this place would not even surprise me. I'm constantly watched. Obviously I'm one of the original six, so they keep an eye on us, I think, a little bit closer. And not only that, they were here not long ago, and I killed one of them. So they have a personal beef, I guess, with me. So there is a chance that you leave this place and they might start watching you. But you're in a car, so maybe not. Oh, that's Juliana.
There.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Oh shit.
You okay? No bike?
Door. No, it just someone came up to my here in my house and he was like, I don't have a. He was no, and I feel bad, and now I'm thirsty. Hold on. Oh,
Okay.
give me a moment.
Well,
There's another one. Just the other one I haven't spoken to. I'm due for one now. This is crazy.
yes. Well, we have plans right now, but if you have a couple of questions for Juliana before we go, feel free. Juliana, if you feel good.
Nah, I've been here for a while. I wouldn't.
It's fine, okay?
You
I
sure?
need to do something
No,
for a
I'm
minute
alright.
or two, so please, if you have a
Just
couple
going
of
to eat
questions
while
for
you
her,
ask questions.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, sure. Oh, just to introduce myself, I'm Gil Gillison. Nice to meet you.
Gil Gilson. How you
Okay.
doing, Quad, by the way?
No. No, I appreciate it. I'm even farther than Regional 6 because I grew up here. This has been my home basically for when I grew up till I was about, I want to say 14, and then I was adopted and went to America and then came back because my two friends, Misha and Yori, are from here and we were in orphanage together. We grew up in Petrovsky. No. It was probably 5, 6 years ago. Probably, I think
I
I've
can't
lost count.
not
You have to
try
forgive.
this.
I don't think they make future calendars in the apocalypse. Mm. Yeah, I get notes. Are you unworthy? Found that my friend Yuri actually became one of them, which is unfortunate. And I could not be more sad that he has decided to go that route.
Oh, it's good to have you here, Quad.
It is shame. It is very shame. Bring shame to me. Bring shame to Misha who died. Bring shame to if he had parents. They would be shameful.
It's not even the same paper.
No. No, he didn't even announce. He left door open, and when he left door open, we thought he was captured, which he possibly could have been captured because at the time we thought, people were taking people, and we thought he had been captured. We went out, a little bit from our home looking for him, and were screaming his name, and infected came over, and well, they infected Misha, and Misha, took the high road. He dug himself a pit and shot himself, unfortunately. And so, да. It's alright. I missed it a lot. Да. Alright. You're not one of those information brokers that sell it, though, are you?
I get wood just to make fire.
Oh, спасибо.
Alright. Oh,
Yeah, I tried to kill the reindeer, but I don't think they're killable, man. I emptied out my my mag, and nothing. So, but it left a present on the ground. I don't like to imagine they're in my coat. More so, like I'm carrying them in my hands here, like this. You know? No, I don't want to dig up worms. What are you doing? Dead reindeer.
Which I have had happen on me too.
Yeah, I haven't had the pleasantries of that happening to me. However, I have had a nice shower of mortars. So I've had that at least.
That is if I when going on Peninsula trying to look for answers for Maori. I've been on that dark side of the Peninsula. It's bad. So bad. It makes you want to murder people. It makes you feel like you have to fend for your life. And you
You're
don't know why. It's terrible. It's like this overwhelming fucking feeling you get and you can't hide it at all.
you're referring to what people call the dead zone, right?
I don't know what they call it. All I know is it's terrible. We call it the peninsula because it is a peninsula.
Alright. In either case, I haven't been to either of them just yet. I've been too busy, well, understanding the terrain of this island and, talking to people in
No.
general. So, just to be clear, the whole thing.
I have a question. No, I have a question. Did they sound French? Like Regis? Or no?
I was not given any accents. I was only told about the name and what happened. I was not given a description or anything like that.
That is interesting.
I
Very
do plan
interesting.
on. It wasn't some guy in the road. I was inside of his home and we were, talking and all that. So I will be going back there at some point to clarify information. Maybe get a
Right, I think we
description,
should
see the
bring the real
mattresses.
Regis along as well to
That
clear
would
it up
actually
so that
be
he could say,
great, yeah.
is that his voice that you heard?
I
Because
mean, yeah. There's
I'm sorry,
nothing
but
better
his
than that,
voice
yeah.
is so original. It's French.
Oh, it definitely is. I'd have to see if the guy's fine with it, of course, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I get it
Regis
though.
never changes his looks either. He's always fireman pants, boots, and his coat in his head. He
Yeah.
never
Yeah,
changes.
it's the same with me. I don't really change my clothes. I'm pretty identifiable, I'd say, especially with the hood and the nice woolly jacket I've got on, the coat.
Listen, I change my clothes. I don't want to be stinky all the time. I have to wash myself.
I mean, I
I
thought like
wash my
changes of
clothes.
clothes, yeah.
I
Da,
wash
I
it.
do too, but da, it's
Yeah.
just, yeah, da, I wear different clothes when I wash these clothes.
Well,
These are
yes,
my
yes.
favorites.
Yeah, me too. But
Yeah, of
usually,
course.
yeah, I change clothes when I wash. At least that.
Da.
Yeah, I always get a spare pair.
Yeah.
But
The
I ran into a few people in the Neva, Hunter, and I talked him down off ledge.
Wait.
Wait,
From,
Hunter was on the ledge?
no, Hunter wrote a note to Hawthorne
Mm.
threatening Hawthorne, and I told him he needs to take it down now. And I told him if he doesn't, Hawthorne will come with his men and kill him if he does see that note. And he does
Well,
not need
yeah.
that note going to the wrong people. Which means
That's
if Hawthorne sees it, Hawthorne has no mercy. None whatsoever.
Before I found out the fucking Regis lived here, I found Hunter. He was injured. He actually got shot a day before, so I took him to the capital, to the hub to get medical treatment, and then
Right.
I drove him back. And well, I mean, he's there now. Then I came up here. Now to hear that he wrote a note, in a fit of rage against Captain Hawthorne. It's
No,
don't
yeah, he
really.
did that due to the fact that Captain Hawthorne killed our friend
Yes,
Ronan.
he left a note
Ronan
at
was
Ronin's grave, if you will, where
the
there's a statue where Ronin fell and died. So he left a note there, and if Hawthorne were to ever come back around, which he very well might do, he will see that note.
or if someone were to take the note and give it to him. That
Yeah.
is terrible. So I
Either
told him
way,
go
yeah.
take it down. I had to because I did not want things to happen. I've already had a run-in with Hawthorne, and I told them at town I do not think what happened with Ronan was right, but also at the same time he should not have, you know, pulled a gun or anything of what he did against Hawthorne and his men. They're very ruthless. They're like pirates, And
Mhm.
he needs to understand there's ways to deal with people. But
Yes.
Ronin was shoot first, ask questions later sometimes, and that's unfortunate. I liked Ronin, but it is unfortunate.
He had
He
the
was
mind of
very
his
gung
own.
ho. Duh.
Yeah. I wish I had the pleasure of beating him, but I never could.
Well, you can always go to his grave and say you've met him. I mean, he's where he is. It's in front of his boat, down in the Neva.
Next time I'm down there, I'll make sure to pay my respects.
Nah,
Maybe leave
it
him
would
a
be
bottle of
appreciated.
whiskey. Yeah.
Nah, he might have liked it.
Well,
Uh,
is that all?
yeah. I mean, I've been here for a while, and I don't want to take up your time anymore. Do you guys want to lift anywhere? I mean, I got my car over there. If you guys are
Oh,
planning on going somewhere, I
We
don't mind
we've
dropping
got the
you
car
off.
too.
we've got to go
Oh,
there.
you do?
It's just
Yeah.
around the
Yeah.
corner, really.
It's right around
The
that
Oh, fair
corner
enough. Fair
there.
enough.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
is the car. Yeah, come, I'll show you.
Alright, let me come over.
Hey, Wicked. Yeah, no, it's because we're
Nah,
close to the fire. You
it's
see how
like
my
the
my
one that
bar,
we use. It's not
my
the original one
my
we
heat
found,
bar
but
in the
it's
middle is
the one we
yellow
use
down there,
right
like
now.
right above the sea and descent
Oh,
at the bottom corner.
hey, that's neat.
So when it's like that, your guy is like
It's
Whoa,
a piece
hot,
of
sir.
shit.
basically, or your
Nah, it's a
avatar is
little
hot.
piece of shit, but he gets a point eight, point B.
And I don't mean sexy.
Hey,
Well,
little
Regis is
tip for
sexy,
you.
but like you know what I mean.
Nah.
Be careful. There's currently a rumor going around of a vehicle with 3 different colors going around robbing people. You don't want to be mistaken for those people.
There is 3 colors on this, I
Who's
think.
it did?
People at the
There's
capital.
3 colors for this one.
Yeah, black, blue, and then you got the red there.
Well, you might be understanding as to I've had people come to my place because this was it my place for quite some time. People did some damage to it.
It is
They
pretty
messed with
small. You'd have to
radiator,
full
took old
screen for a
water
second.
out. They fucked with my
Yeah.
car because they would
Like you
not
could see
give
mine
it
is
to
white
them and
now.
would not sell
Like it's
it
not
to
yellow
them.
at least anymore. It's not.
That
So
is very
I'm
big
okay
reason,
now. I'm
because
not
it is
technically
not really my
sweating.
car. It
I'm not
was my friend's
too
car.
hot.
And so it is literally being held for him. But people say those things because they want car and go
Yeah.
get it and that kind of bullshit. And it's not a real rumor, trust me. The only time we have used this car is to literally get me to my new place from my old place. Or
Oh,
well, my older place from my newer place, if that makes sense.
I mean, with how hard it is to find certain parts, for example, the fucking
How
driveway
you
door
doing,
my Edo over there. I've
Miss
still been
Something
looking for that for
Wicked?
like the past 2 days. So I
Question:
don't doubt there could
was
be
this
a vehicle
originally
there.
a white for the door? Is the question. Because this looks
Uh,
exactly like the ADA we found, Regis, Artorius, and I, and we had this exact same car, but somebody stole it from me. Same day all you people
so
came. Looks
so I got
exactly like
this.
it.
So I got this from my buddies. They had a vehicle and then they found this one. It was missing the trunk door and the hood. I believe it had the right door, and I had
Mm.
to set up.
Oh, I just said,
find the
how you
parts.
doing, Wicked?
So
Alright.
unless it was in that kind of a condition, then this definitely is not your vehicle.
Well, this was a bad, like we had the thing, but he drove it like crazy. It was the Mr. Nobody, if you remember him. I haven't seen or heard from him for
I
quite some time.
I have heard the name and I've heard
Da.
rumors about him. I have not had the privilege to meet him yet.
We literally had found the car, and then he stole it same day, unfortunately. But it looked exactly like this, just this door was white. And there's nothing bad, this shit happens, but I just kind of find it funny, giggly. That this
Oh,
kind of
trust
looks
me.
like the same thing.
I'll tell you right now, if there was a door here, I don't care what fucking color it is, I'd fucking have it here. I fucking wish I had the door. You know how fucking chilly it is when I'm driving around?
Yeah, I could
Horrible.
Oh
imagine.
no, I do. I mean, I grew up here. I definitely know.
Yeah. Well, hey, before I go, is there anything that you guys are looking for that I could help you with? Just as a thank
Nah.
you for the time.
Do you know of men that drive around in blue version of your car? They drive
Yes.
around with Who are they? They're Russian. They put
They,
gun in my face yesterday.
They are the German security force. They live by the
Fucking knew it.
airfields.
I told Art. Oh, I
and
fucking told
they're
Art.
authoritarian, especially if the generals there. The general's an asshole. If you see their men, they might be a bit more chill, especially if you have a little on you. You know, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, he was doing that in car.
Yeah, but that's
So
the
yeah,
German
no,
security force.
they came to my home yesterday and put gun in my face and were
Yeah,
screaming at
she's
me
a Russian character.
and were giving me a syringe of blood and
17
told
days
me
till
to
you're
find out
40.
who it belonged
Ah,
to. It's a bad guy, but they
I'm
would
there.
tell me
I'm
who
at
it belonged
40.
to. And
It's
I
not
thought,
so bad.
I have a microscope. I told you I don't
It's
have a
terrible.
microscope.
It's
They gave me
terrible.
a syringe
But
of blood. It's
It could be
very
terrible
weird.
together.
That
You know,
that is
join the
fucking weird.
40s club.
Are you a doctor or something?
I am a doctor.
Oh, I. It's still weird to give someone a fucking a sample of blood and be like, "Hey, tell me exactly who this is." Like, do you have a fucking computer with everyone's information in it? No, I don't fucking think so.
Nice. I can't even. It's not enough blood to use for a blood test, unfortunately. And I'm only nurse, but my
Yeah,
nickname is Doctor because of things I've done here and helped people. So.
yeah. It's
She
typically
was
how
kind
it
of
goes in
forced to become a
apocalypse.
doctor, pretty much. You know, when all the others
Kind of
died,
forced.
Yeah.
she was all that we had left for a while.
Well, the burden's been shared a bit. You gotta. Well, I mean, I guess their population has dwindled a bit at the tribe, but there are more doctors in Ireland now, at least.
And there's somebody coming out.
Oh, hey, Yulia.
Oh,
Hello?
hello. Hey.
Yo.
You guys wouldn't happen to like a map or something? But
I got a
I've got a
couple
map
extra.
on me. Why?
They,
What?
he needs a map. He doesn't
Oh,
have
I think he
homework.
needs
That's
one.
really
Yeah,
I have,
bad.
like-
He needs
I have like 3
Ah,
maps, I
yeah.
think.
He has a couple. Don't worry.
I always
He
keep
has a
some,
couple,
yeah.
Don't worry.
Why? Where are
You
you
found
looking to go,
yourself
man?
here.
I'm just honestly, I'm just looking to go around
He's
and
no.
figure out my way around here.
Ah, I got you. I got
Yeah.
you.
He's no, but I would be very cautious, and I told him to be careful up there at
There you
Capital
go.
and Commonwealth area.
Hey there, buddy. Hi.
Yeah, of course. The capital's safe for the most part, besides the murder that happened today.
Murder? What the
You
fuck
go
did
sleep,
I miss?
Quad.
Hold on.
So
Who murdered
I
who?
I was inside of
Thanks
the
for dropping
hub
on
with
in,
some
huh?
other people. We were talking. It was just after I got Hunter over there, and we heard 2 rounds of gunshots, an SK and a pistol. I was right outside, so I ran outside. Dex ran with me, and the first thing I noticed was there's a dead body on the ground. We don't know who it was, and the assailant who did it was gone. The body was not diluted, so it was straight up just murder. Everyone else went looking. Held, I watched through the body. The guy's door was open as well, and nothing inside was taken. What I did was I just
Yeah.
went ahead and
It's small cell, but,
turned
you know,
the personal effects
still a
into
good
the
map. It's a
building
good
in case
map.
someone else lived there.
It's just
While everyone else was
fucking Daisy, man. Charging for
around
these
and
maps.
all that.
No, that's very kind of you.
Yeah, and then there was the murder in Eva as well. Straight after
Which
coming
murder?
back.
Which
Well,
murder?
So I took Hunter back from the capital to Aniba, and I'm like, hey, well, since I'm here, I'll offer to drive people to the capital as I always do. So I start driving around, and I notice 2 bodies on the ground. One infected, nothing. It's just infected, you know how it is. And then I see a corpse that is more fresh. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I get out my car, take out my gun, I search the area, no one's there. I call over Hunter and someone called ex-wife, and the person on the ground was shot in the head. And reportedly, there was a shot 15-20 minutes ago before the body was found.
Alright.
Someone
So,
shooting in Aniba.
If you're looking at map, Aniva is kind of southern, alright? So if you look there, it's big port, southern. Can't miss it, okay?
Oh, just let me think.
I know.
It's at
I think
the
someone is
southeastern part
something. Da.
on the main island. You see that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
is
yeah.
almost where you are. A little to left of that. This is
What's
what the...
what's down below? Like what's on the islands?
I haven't been
we
in
know
there.
the
Adventure.
lighthouse keeper lives in one. That is it.
But you don't need to go down to those islands really right now. Focus on the
No,
mainland.
I would stay away.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not much to find on the islands.
Would you mind taking him if he wants to go? I
Yeah,
warned him,
it's
but I
fine.
mean, if he wants to go. Want to go
Yeah, I
with
don't
him?
mind.
It's
Where-
big
where to?
island. Well, he's going to the Commonwealth, which is even bigger than Neva.
Yeah, I live in the northern section of the capital. I can take you by the hub, and there'll be plenty of people there can help you out.
Yeah.
it is
Yeah,
good
sure.
And
plan.
if you're looking for someone, you might be able to connect. They might be able to know. But if you ever
Yeah,
do
absolutely.
need help, you know where I live, okay?
Thank.
You're most
Yeah,
welcome.
you know where I live too here, huh? I'm Regis.
This is my
I'm
friend.
I'm Dean.
I'm Gil Gillison. Nice to meet you.
Bill Gillison. Like
Yeah.
it.
Oh yeah. Like a fish's
I'll just call
gills.
you Gigi. Alright?
Well then,
Yeah, you can go with GG.
if you're hopping with him, then
Alright.
come on in, get in his car, and
Nah.
I'll keep the gates
Yeah.
open for you
Oh,
guys to
wait.
be able to get out.
There are the people you mentioned before. There are two people who live there. The big base in the center is where they are. There's another base there. They're friends of the syndicate, to my knowledge, and they are Russian. They are
Alright.
most likely not a part of what's going on there. I do believe.
I
they're on
don't
friendly
really
terms.
know, but the gentleman that I spoke with, that were in the blue car, actually spoke pretty good Russian. Sounded Russian, but I mean, it could have been German and non-Russian, so I don't know.
Everything I would have met is German, so then again, they're probably a lot of people in that fucking group or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you guys need anything else? Like, do you need like materials, like a little thing, some food you like?
Beans.
I gotta say
no.
thank you somehow.
Beans,
Yeah,
he's looking for
beans.
beans.
Yep.
His-
If you
his
find beans,
system
bring
needs
some
them.
over.
Put a special order in for beans.
Yeah.
If you happen to find a candy bar with chocolate, I would love you forever. I haven't had one in a long time.
I've got one back at home, but we'll try to get you a little pack so you have something to munch on for the week.
Yeah, if you
Thank
don't
you, I
find her
appreciate
place, you could always leave it to me here, vice versa, you know? Same thing for the
Yeah,
beans with her.
I don't know where she lives. Sorry, what was your name again? Not Regis, the doctor. Well, nurse. Nurse doctor.
Juliana. It's Juliana, not Juliana. Juliana with a Y.
Juliana.
Yeah, Juliana.
Yeah. I don't know where you live, so I'll just I can just drop off to Regis if he's
Nah,
around.
that would be fine.
Mm-hmm.
He
All right.
knows.
Well, if you already need to find me, just ask for Gil Gillison at the hub. I'm sure they'll be more than
Alright.
happy to grab
Yeah.
me.
No
Easy
worries.
to remember name.
Be safe.
Oh yeah. Nice to meet you both. Stay safe and stay warm.
Nah, you as
Stay
well.
safe.
Be careful.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, Dean, let's get you some help. You got yourself a home?
I figured he would be a good person to kind of help Dean. Poor kid. Found him cold and
Yeah.
outside my place. I had to give him some clothes. Ugh,
Yeah.
he was so cold. How are you? How are you holding up?
Well, I'm okay. The arm is a lot better already. It's not that bad.
So I want you to take a look at this. I'm going to give this to Art, but this was apparently that was Ronan's, and I was giving it today. They thought you or I would want it, and I said no. Art Warriors would want it more.
Yes, I gave him a
Something
ring
he
too
could wear.
yesterday, but
The
it's too broken to wear.
it's well, this one you can wear. I'm going to give that to him. Спасибо.
I told Art about me.
Little Arthur. Oh, what about you? Which part are we talking about? Like
Everything.
the previous you?
It was time.
Oh.
I
Okay.
figured
How did he take it?
we can't keep going without him knowing this. One of the reasons why is because I thought that it would be a good time he would believe me that I'm not here to harm him. That even if I was to become my old self again, I would never even harm him then, you know? Like I would never harm you.
No.
So if my brain
No.
breaks and decides that it wants to do stupid shit again like before, hopefully I stay the same way that I am and I only hurt those that deserve it. But anyway, hopefully not at all. That'd be for the best. It's because, you know, when the Watcher made that test with me, Art was there. He knows I could have killed him so easily. And I didn't. So I thought he's talking about like we're basically family and everything, and I just did not feel right. He needed to know. He needs to know who I am.
Da, he does need to know.
With what
It's
happened
about
with
time.
Ronin, I
I
think it
agree.
was good timing and everything, yeah. So
Oh, I found this for you.
he is okay with it, by the way. Oh, nice.
You said about that the other day, taking them when you had my play, were at my place. So
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I love shooting them every now and again. It's fun. But Art, you know, he took it very well. It's like he understood. I don't think
That
he
is
was
good.
threatened by me or anything either. I explained to him that,
alright.
you know, I never even hurt my brother and my sister or my mother, you know, even if my mother neglected me and stuff. I had plenty of reasons to hurt. They're all bad people. Everyone in my family, but still I never hurt them, you know. Family is family to me. Even if I have no feelings, I still understand a simple premise like family. You don't hurt family.
You are family to me too. So it is what it is.
Yeah. Exactly. So I want to reassure Art that even if I was to somehow fall back, that I would not hurt him.
No.
He does not need to be afraid of me. Sometimes I'm not exactly sure if I hate who I used to be. I mean, I took away people that were not good, you know. Some pretty bad people sometimes. Sometimes not too bad, like... But they all did something, or they were doing stuff that was not the best. Stuff that did not benefit the world or the people around them, I'm sure. I just tried to find justification. And it was mainly because I was afraid to be judged, you know, when people find out about me. Because I knew someday it would probably happen. I wanted it to be like, well, at least Regis, you know, at least he took out scum, you know, not good people, good innocent people, like innocent mothers and children, especially children. I would never, ever hurt children. Yeah, he had the code, but I think that stems, you know, my friend, when I was young, it might have something to do with that. I just could not hurt children. I see my friend all the time die, and it's one of the only things I could not handle, even when I was doing what I was doing. So anyway, you could see why now I took down the 6 people that were with me that day, you know, in the woods. They were hurting kids, and I couldn't stand for that.
I'm so sorry.
But I did join them because I was who I was. It felt right to be with people that were bad, you know. in that time. So when things were all falling, it was the best time to be with them. So, but that was too much for me, even for me. So yeah. Anyway, so Art, he knows, at least. So we don't need to hide around him
good.
anymore.
I think it's good. Not if we were really hiding.
Yeah. No, I know, but like from Art, it did not feel right, you know, and I just need to make sure that he was ready to know this kind of information. I did tell him that you know, so he knows at least that you know, and he also was saying the same thing, that, you know, I should tell nobody about this, you know, nobody else. And I said I don't trust anybody else.
Smart.
Yeah. Well, I don't trust anybody else but family, so... Yeah. Anyway, how do you even justify what I used to do? It's difficult. So, the Watchers, they are impersonating me. Oh, by the way, speaking of... a Watcher earlier, I did not see him. But he made me pass out. I woke up
Sorry.
with note again, with the you unworthy, basic stuff. Nothing else. But right before that, I had the shot deer, the reindeer.
Oh, demon deer.
Yes,
Yeah,
the demon
sure.
deer. I tried to take him down for you, but I couldn't.
Oh.
I think he's really a demon. You cannot take him down. I shot all of my magazine. And we're talking like slugs, man. Like the green ones, you know?
Wait, did you pass out because of him?
Well, at first he rammed into me. I'm okay now. But he knocked me down.
Wait, that happened to Jane as well.
Yeah.
Jane was telling me she ran into one with had the big like stuff on his antlers, like lights or something.
Yeah.
What? You ran into the same one?
I had the same one. It was right here, right on the other side of the fence. So I shot it, you know, just pop. I just kept going and nothing. And he ran, he charged at me, and I just kept shooting him in the face. It's like it was doing nothing. And then it hit me.
There's a billboard looking for him in Neva, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I try to shoot. How else do I get it but shoot it and then, you know. But anyway, I shoot it. He rammed into me. I woke up. Because I passed out for a minute. It was a hard hit, and I had the... Well, hold on. Here. So I woke up, and somehow he dropped this. I want to give it to you.
Oh.
Here. Because I tried to get demon deer for you, I give a present to you that it dropped. I don't even know how this is possible, but...
Oh, he's so nice. I like the wrapping. I haven't had a present like this in a long time.
It is the time
Do you
of
mind
year.
if I open it?
No, of course, it's for you. I give it to you.
Alright. What do I get? Oh, his sweater.
It's a Christmas sweater.
His sweater. Oh, I like it. Oh,
From
it's
the
so
demon
nice.
deer of Christmas.
I'm just fine. It's fine, I'm just laughing. Yeah, I'm gonna be laughing at the deer.
You can keep the paper too if you would like.
Oh, it's so nice. I will.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway,
it's so nice.
I grabbed the present box in my hands, and then right after I was about to start walking with it, and that's where the Watcher, I heard the machine, the device, you know, and I just pass out again. So, yeah, I tried to communicate with them, but it's not working. So I don't know what else to do. They are pussies. They hide, but they are mad. I think something is wrong because I took down the white one.
Wrong.
Yeah. They are impersonating.
Yeah, you took one of them down.
Yeah, they are impersonating me now because they are trying to indirectly get me killed. You know, like they do. So, yeah.
Give me a moment. I need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, it's
Right.
okay. I'm up on the roof.
Regis?
Yeah, I'm just up on the roof. I'm looking around.
Alright. Alright, let's see if I can get up there. Alright. Get there. Oh. I was not aware that you could. Oh. I almost fell through that one. I was a little
Yeah.
woozy on it.
It's difficult. Glad
Duh.
you made it.
Me too. Had I fallen, I probably would have slipped and broke my ankle. Shit. Have you talked with Corbin lately?
No, I've not seen her. I'm
Alright.
a little
Poor girl.
worried, you know. I don't know if she's okay.
I'm sure she's traveling around looking for things. Who knows?
Yeah.
She is not upset. I know that losing someone can be really, really tough on you. I feel for Art. He's already lost, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Ronan.
Yeah. Can I be honest with you? I'm not exactly sure why, but
Mm.
I don't care. I don't care that Ronin is dead. And I feel like I should have. I mean, a side of me does care a little bit, obviously. One of the six is gone.
Mm.
But I think things would have been a little different if Ronin would. If he would have listened to us a little more, you know? And now, because of that, I feel like. Well, he is at peace now. So I don't really care that he's dead. It is the best that he
We will
is.
hope that he's at peace. You know, I do hope he's at peace.
Well, of course I
It's
do.
just
I don't
tough
want him
because
to
he
be.
never listened.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. And I feel recently with everything and the people coming up to me and us and talking about that, we're talking about plans to like evacuate Aniva because of his decisions and the way he goes about saying things radically, and he's gonna get a lot of people killed. And now it's like I feel a lot of people are safer now. And when he died, I of course I felt like bad, you know, that he died. But I did not like. I can't explain what I felt.
You feel sad for your friend's death, but you're not sad that he's gone because he was making a lot of bad decisions and
Yes.
potentially putting a lot of lives in danger.
Exactly. I feel sad that he's dead, but I feel like it was for the best. There's no other way to put it.
You know that note I wrote him, right?
Yeah.
Remember that?
Oh yeah.
Showed you guys that a few days before he died.
Yes, I remember.
It never changed. And I didn't want to have to be the one to put that on his grave. I thought he would take that from me. I thought I would die first.
Yeah. Me too. I mean, I thought
Wait,
that-
what? You
I-
thought I was going to die first? Hold on, let's go back here.
I'm
We need to
correcting-
revisit, my friend.
Me too, meaning I thought I would die before him, you know.
Oh,
He's
I
a
thought you were
he's,
agreeing that I would die first. I was like, hold on.
he's a combatant, you know. I knew he was a little stubborn, but I thought that he would outlive me this time around because of what I was doing. You know, I'm more involved in stuff than I used to be, and so I didn't think I would outlive him. So that's what I meant by that too when I said me too. Like you, I thought I would not, you know, bury him, if you will.
No, I did not think you would.
Well, he's in better place now, at least, you know. I hope he is in heaven with everyone that he loves. I really do. But I also know that it is for the best. I don't think that Aniva is going to get harassed as much by Captain Hawthorne, you know?
I hope not. I hope he is okay with his wife.
Yeah.
That is where I hope he is. I hope
Yeah.
he is on the ship. Sailing away or around wherever he is with his wife.
When I step off the ship, I thought it was a good chance for me to talk with Hawthorne. There was two possibilities for me. Maybe drag him away before he decides to do something, right? And my other possibility, when I knew my hands were up and I was in this situation, was to act like I was working with him. Like working with Hawthorne, you know. I said, hey, I will play along with whatever you need to do to get him out.
Mm.
I didn't think that Ronin would die. Not necessarily. I thought there was a chance, but I thought Ronin needed a wake-up call. This was a chance for that to happen. I thought that by playing along and giving Hawthorne this chance to take Ronin, I thought maybe he would torture him a little, beat him a little bit here and there, bring Ronin back down to earth, that he is not this, you know, super savior or something, that he's just a human being, that what he is doing is dangerous for the people and he would not listen to us. And I thought this would be a good wake-up call. But then Ronin raised his fucking gun.
Unfortunately, he did.
You know,
You
if he would
understand.
not have done that, Hawthorne would not have killed him. I don't think so. He was giving himself over. Hawthorne would have had his way with him a little bit, you know, beat him up a bit, shake him down, make him understand that
Had he
he's...
said he knew me, had he said he's one of the originals, Hawthorne would have only talked to him.
Yeah,
And that is what he did with me. You show
Exactly.
respect, you get respect. Some people are like that.
evidently Ronin had other plans. He had to act like he was the big tough guy, you know, he had to... And he's doing it because he's got people around him. If he does not act tough, then this is, you know, he will be looked upon as weak or something. Maybe it was that fear he was living with, but ultimately it is his demise. His ego, his combativeness is what got him killed. Hawthorne was really willing to talk with me too. Not even for a second I
Yes,
felt
it
threatened
would.
by him, you know? Not even for a second. Yeah. If you give a man what they want, usually things go pretty good. So you did the same thing. You're okay. You're alive. You're well.
Nah.
So I thought the same. I thought maybe this would be a chance for Ronan to actually, you know. But instead, this is what happened. But I am the reason why Ronan came out. I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh.
If I was there as a hostage, he would come out. The second I knew that Hawthorne was coming, I want to go out because I knew I would have had a chance to either talk with Hawthorne and or I don't know, wake Ronan the fuck up. I only tell you this because there is no way I could tell Art. He would not understand. I think Art is still clouded by his death. Understandably.
I think yes too. It is unfortunate.
I love Art though. I
I
don't
do
want
as well.
Yeah, I don't want to see any harm come to Art, but maybe someday I will tell him. I can't live without telling him someday what happened that day. You know, when he was looking out your window and I told him everything there about Ronan's death. He turned around and he said he died because of you. His first instinct was to blame me. Without even knowing the full story. First thing Art did was blame me.
It's not you.
A little bit. And I'm okay
It's
with
a
that.
little you, it's a little him, you know.
But that's what I said. Yeah, exactly. When I told him, I said, look, it's at the end of the day, really, it's because of the Watchers. If you want to play technical, the Watchers brought us here, right? Hawthorne would not be here if it wasn't for even that signal that first day, you know. It's all behind technicality. These events would have never have happened if it wasn't for that. So, I understand. I helped the situation somehow. But what Art doesn't know is that I was hoping that Hawthorne would actually get Ronan. I wasn't hoping for Ronan to die. I was hoping for Ronan to get shaken up a little bit. This was a good opportunity. He had not much men on his boat. It was him and maybe I think maybe one other man. That's it. It was not many.
Yeah.
This was good opportunity. Ronan could wake up. He could figure that life is not exactly how he sees it. It's too bad.
It is not.
Yeah. Hawthorne. I mean, the man is a thriver. People like that, they survive longer than almost anybody else. The reason for that is because he puts on this face, this pirate face. That's how people will survive.
Nah, it is.
You know, maybe deep down inside Hawthorne is, we don't know his story. Maybe he was a father, you know, a loving father that loved his kids, a great neighbor, a great co-worker. We don't know.
I think he was a fucking criminal.
Probably. But there's also a chance that he was a lot of other things.
And
were good.
what happened made him go and be the person he is now.
But you never know what happens, you know, in life. Look at me. I used
But
to
you
be a
don't
killer.
know because people lie, and people like him will lie to get what they want. Is
Yes.
probably what is going to.
The man definitely
them
has
to.
the skills for that. Probably honed it all his life. Okay, so then he was a car salesman. Sorry. Maybe
Yeah,
something
car
like that.
Salesman from who knows from where, but
Yeah.
very skeezy car salesman. Sell you broke car that's
Mhm.
not, says it's not broke.
Yeah. Well, all I mean by this is that we never truly know anybody until we know them. His past, like mine, I was a horrible person when you think about it. I was taking lives.
Mm.
I was judge, jury, executioner, That's terrible. Even if I was taking out people that somewhat deserved it. Some people really deserved it, trust me. But some people was I just needed one, and I need to find the slightest little thing that would allow me to justify why I was doing what I was doing.
No.
So, but at the end of the day, if the first thing you said is not tell anybody because you know very well what happened to me. Even if I'm not that person anymore, I am a good person. I know
No.
I am. I know who I've become in the last 5 years. I know I'm a
And you
good
have
person.
changed.
Exactly. But it does not change what I have done. It does not change my
No.
criminal past.
But you don't say that to anybody other than Art and I, okay?
Of course. Of course not.
People judge way too quickly.
Oh, yes. It's how it goes. Captain Hawthorne is what I mean by this is he is, like I said, the hero of his story. He is the main character to his story. He's doing what he thinks is right to do for his survival, to thrive. It might not be the way we see is okay or normal, but
Mm.
to him, it has allowed him to stay alive for all of these years. It's work. So, yeah. Maybe he was good person and he turned bad. I was bad person
Who
and I turned
knows?
good.
I do know that beyond the horizon, he has got another fleet.
Oh, yes.
And I don't know what he wants to bring here. He says he just wants to make sure they don't come.
No.
But
He wants to leave with them. He wants to leave with them or bring them here. Either way, he wants to reunite with them, 100%. Whether that's bring them here or go to them, definitely the idea is for him to be with them again somehow.
that
But we can use their help in the meantime and go with that. So I don't know. We'll see with time. I don't even know if he's out there. It seems like he's been more quiet. It's not really bothering anybody right now because of this death. And it's probably because he knows some people are angry right now. They will react harshly. Walk up to him and just shoot him in the face, for all he knows. He does not know everybody, but everyone knows him.
Mm. It is true.
If I was him, I would be a little bit scared. I would not show my men, but I would be scared.
Duh.
You hear something?
I'm just looking.
Ah, yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, wanted to go out and find Hawthorne, but it's not right without art. I don't think so.
Is not. You have to wait.
Yeah.
If you want to do some recon, maybe that might be good.
I might do that later. I've got time. He's not going anywhere. It's a nice day.
It's beautiful day.
I like when the clouds do cotton balls in the sky like that.
No, you don't know what that means, don't you? Oh, Regis.
What?
Hey, that means it's going to snow soon.
Oh, I know that, but it still makes the sky look really nice. It's like a fluffy sky, you know?
I like a clear sky.
I do like clear sky, but for some reason, every time it is so clear, it's so much colder, you know? It can snow, lots of snow falling. It feels okay. It's cold, but it's endurable. And every time the
Nah.
sky is clear and it's super sunny, it's beautiful. It looks like summer day, but you know, snow on the ground. But those days are so cold, like so damn cold. It's mysterious. You would think it's hotter because the sun is actually raying down on us, but yeah, it's not.
Mm.
I wonder where Baker is. I've not had word. I believe someone has been at his cabin. Apparently. I think he might have come back. I
I
keep
forgot to
trying.
talk to him.
Yeah, I keep trying to check in, but I guess I'll keep trying to do that in the coming days. I hope he's okay. Sent him out to this island. I've not heard from him since.
Mm.
I like this.
Do as well. Not all the time do we get to do this.
No, I know. It's quiet.
Nice.
But then some fucker has to shoot and ruin a peaceful moment.
They do. You know how it goes. Unfortunate. There it is.
Fucking snow. Welcome back.
I should probably get going.
You can sleep here if you'd like.
Are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely.
Get some rest, alright?
Yeah.
And then listen. We're all bad people, no more good people. It's
Yeah.
not what we've done in past that we need to be worried about, but it's what we do in future to make it better. That's what matters, really.
Yeah, I guess you are right.
You are seeing the joy in the little things of life, Regis. I think you need to let it in a little more.
Hey, it's DVG! Also
beautiful.
here, that voice guy
Even
in the
just
house.
snow. I think you like it too.
Yeah. Oh shit, there's people there.
Hello, person.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello
it's
there.
Regis. Well, there you go.
Oh, hello, Regis.
Oh, it's
Sparko, we met
Marco, yeah.
briefly yesterday. Yeah, how's it going? I was out for a stomp. I was actually heading up to see you and Arturus after I just told me where you guys lived yesterday. I was coming to say hello, and then I met Jane here, and
Yes?
we had a bit of a chat over the night over the fire, and he was like, well, I'm headed this way. So here we are.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see you, Jane. Good to see you again.
Did Juliana find you?
Yes. Yes, she found me.
I spoke with her on the radio a little bit ago.
Well, you're probably a little cold from the travel.
Is she around, actually?
You could try to wake her up.
Oh, if she's sleeping, don't worry about it.
Well,
I
she's
was just
sleeping
curious
inside,
what
but
her previous interaction was, because they said over the radio they shoved a gun in her face, so...
oh, yes. She is okay, though. I reassure you that.
Well, they're using your frequency now.
Probably
Ah.
close the gate.
Yes. Yes, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah,
Because I was talking to her and they got on and they said, who the fuck is on our frequency? And she was like, this was my frequency before you came to this island.
yeah. It's the one we've been using. Just give me a moment. I get wood for the fire.
Oh, we just pick it up, innit? Snow's coming in now. Take good time. So is this your spot, or is it Regis?
Yeah, this is where I live. This is where
That'd be your place.
I lay my head, I guess. Where I keep. I don't know. I put my stuff. It's not more than that, nothing than that.
So you've been here a while, son. I don't know.
I have for a long while.
That's just part of the reason I wanted to have a chat. A guy was telling me you and a few others have been here since before the fleet or something. I've been here, like you lived
Yeah.
here or whatever.
Hey, we were here
So,
for. I've been here for 5 years. Yeah,
oh wow.
long time.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, no, I've only been here going on maybe 2 weeks now. I washed up ashore the other day, so yeah, need trying to find my feet, as it were. But yeah, it's been rough going. And then I had a bit of anyway, I call it an encounter the
yeah.
other day. It kind of led me down a garden path. Odd things, shall we say, but I was told a bit about the watchers and the keepers, and then I didn't know what to make of it, to be honest, and their games, playing some games with people, and again, I didn't really know what it all meant, and then I bumped into a watcher, I guess, the other day up on the mountain. I had a flare off, it was like, I'd found a camp, like a little tent, and a little box behind the tent. It was one of these Laura tapes, day 25, I think it was. And then as I went down the mountain, I went up to another peak, looked back to it, and a green flare, I think it was, and then a red flare.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what to make of it. I didn't know what it meant. I thought it might be someone in trouble. Maybe it was a person's camp. Maybe they weren't far away and they needed help. I lit my torch to kind of show that I'd seen them and made my way back over. Couldn't find them, and from out behind one of the rocks, he steps out and flashed something. I don't know fucking what. And I was out for an account on the floor. Woke up with a note in my pocket. Said, "Are you unworthy?" And then
Yeah.
saw some people on the opposite. I think there was a flare when I woke up, but I'm not exactly sure what colour it was. I was still a bit woozy. But then something exploded, and I sort of run down the hill, spotted some fellas on the other peak that I'd come from, so I ran up there, and they turned to be Mike, Mason, and T from the pit.
All right.
And they showed me that there was, asked me about it, what happened. And they showed me where another log was on that peak, and I showed them where 25 was. And we had a bit of a... Mason got very excited because they started firing flares off again, and started chasing them, and Mason got ahead, and they were like, "Mason's going to get kidnapped, you watch it. He's going to stay back, Mason." And sure enough, he got ahead of us, and got sidetracked by a road flare and a note pinned behind us, and Mason kept going and went round the corner of a building and got zapped by the fella again. And we did find him, he was fine, but And I met a fella named Buck, and he gave me all these other tapes, coordinates. So I went on a bit of a hunt and trying to piece together the story of what the fuck is going on.
There is a
Yeah.
lot
And
going on this island. That's for
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Is
So
there
I thought
something
maybe you could.
particular, a question particular you were curious about? Maybe I can help you with?
A little bit here and there. I mean, what do you know of the Watchers that you could share? Mostly, that's kind of thing. And do you know anything about this Nora lady? Like, any idea what
I
that's all
think
about?
Nora is a plant. That's what I think. I think that
Mhm.
she is. She was on this island though. Before you know, before all of the chaos, and stuff like that. But I am starting to think that she might have been a plant on this island. Oh, hello.
There she was, bland. At least and I
Hello.
was trying to sleep, but you said the fucking stupid bitch's name. Ugh,
Yeah, Nora. Yeah, sorry.
don't like her.
Yeah. Oh, look, Jane
Hi,
is here.
Liliana.
Oh, hey, Jen. How are you doing?
Great.
That's good.
No, I had to deal with those German dickheads that were mouthing off to you on the radio
Oh, I
earlier.
turned radio off. Yeah, they're kind of assholes. I just, you just got to tell them to shut the fuck up. No, suka. Just tell them, just call them
Just,
suka.
I'll
Promise
be
you.
right back 1 second. Need to go pee.
Alright.
I kind of think they would have shot me, so instead, because they were yelling at a couple people that I knew, so I ran off in the woods while watchers were doing things.
I'm alone. I'm alone. It's just you and me, I told nobody that I saw you. That looked like a White Watcher. Same kind. With the same scarf, hat, everything. Hey, Minnow. Stop being so scared of me. I'm not going to shoot you. My hands are up. Come on. What else do you want? You have time to zap me with your device before I could even take a gun out. No need to be afraid. Don't you want to know my real name? Are you that afraid of me? Why do you hide like this? Fucking useless. Did you guys see the White Watcher? Did you see him run the second he saw I was coming his way? That was fun. Okay.
No.
Sorry about
I
that.
mean, talking
It's all right.
circles now. Oh, you're alright,
No,
son.
I understand. I'll just say this thing. I feel like I heard the point where she was kind of excited to be here and start anew again on those recordings.
Mm.
And then I heard her soul left her in some of the other recordings of when she became one of them. I don't know exactly what they put her through, but I can tell you it was not good. I mean, it could not have been good. Sounds like she's soulless now. From
Yeah,
all
and
the
I mean, the
recordings that I've
voice-
heard.
It's just so different. Yeah, like, this person, you know, was dealing with things, and then suddenly, after that, those recruitment ones, it sounds almost like a robot, like,
Yes.
say, like soulless.
Very much so.
Soulless,
And then there's
yeah.
so
She
many
became a
recordings of
number.
them. Well, I don't even know if
yeah.
it was number. What if she was just like the guy that was in the bunker that they opened and it was a crazy guy? And what if she is going to be in one of the next bunkers? Because, you know, it's what it is.
It'd be just another part of their game.
Well, of course. They have how many recordings that these people have all over their island?
Yeah.
These people have how many did they have and distribute all over? They might have done hundreds of these, so that everybody could have a recording for themselves to find out for themselves what's going on.
This is
But-
a plant, like I said.
Exactly, it's planned. Is planned to make them do whatever they want.
It's
It's
also
like
to
a
get you to
signal,
play this game. It's to get you paranoid and asking many questions, you know. I mean, the Watchers, they are so secretive, yet they allow this kind of information. We even hear a keeper. I'm pretty sure it's not a Watcher. We hear, but when they say, like, are you worthy? Actually talking, you know? Are you unworthy? And it's like, it's weird. In my opinion, these are all plans. These are all part of their plan, and you want to know what I think this place is? It's a place to filter out the worst and keep the best. The best will go to a place where they are thriving. There are women and children.
But what
and,
is the best is the question.
well, I don't know. I
Yeah,
think
well,
they
Does
want.
it mean that you want to live? Like you don't want to give up?
I think.
Like what is the The qualifications.
I don't know. I think there is a place where it's paradise, where they are living, where things are great, and they are trying to work on a new world. Maybe it's not as sinister as they lead on. Maybe not. Maybe it is. The way they're going about it, it's absolutely sinister. But the fact is, I think that there's a place that is practically perfection, a little paradise on this dreadful earth right now, with all of the terrible stuff happening. Right, they are trying to get the world to turn again, is what I mean. And by that, they need the perfect people, the worthy people. And if they ask you, are you unworthy? I think that that question means, are you unworthy of being here on this island? Meaning you are worthy of being over there and do whatever it takes to create a prosperous world for whatever it is they call a prosperous world. But who knows? Maybe it's nothing more than just an organization that like to fuck with a lot of people. Maybe they are responsible for everything that started. The reasons why people live in atolls and boats and the infected, all that. We have no idea, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, like I say, they could be all manner of things, and they aren't exactly forthcoming about that. But like I say, there's recordings everywhere. They're leaving this trail, and people can follow whatever it might lead to. But like, that part of it, like, is that a test? Like in itself, is that a game in itself to be fucking finding these
breadcrumbs.
things?
Breadcrumbs to keep you addicted.
Yeah,
Because what kind of puzzle would you not want to solve?
yeah. They are leaving, whatever
if you
they are
don't
leaving,
have
they want to
something
leave it.
feeding it? That addiction that need to figure it out.
Well, those missing pieces of puzzle down the back of the sofa, don't you? That's what you're always looking for.
I never found one. Yeah, I lived in an orphanage, grew up one. We didn't really have full puzzles. Because someone would always eat a puzzle piece just to fuck with somebody.
Yeah,
That is
no,
cruel.
in that
That,
situation.
that is cruel to eat a puzzle piece.
No,
Some
you could do
people
a lot
thrive
of
on
things
that,
with
though, don't
puzzle
they?
pieces, but eating it, you'll never find that shit again. It
Yeah.
was absolute fucking warfare.
Look, I am ignoring Nora's recordings now. It's worthless. Yeah, they are leading people on. Look, the Watchers, their goal is to test us. For what? We are not sure. Nobody really knows exactly why. But they are definitely testing us. Just like the stories you probably heard of, the bunker that opened and some guy was inside and do what you need to do and he was killed. And, you know, I think that person was probably brainwashed or, I had to do whatever he did. He was no Watcher. I'm telling you that now. That person was not a Watcher. They think that maybe he was or something. Who cares? It does not matter. The Watchers has planted this guy there purposefully, and then the Bastion, the ones who are all involved and stuff, everything fell. They're all gone now. They're not, it destroyed the whole premise and chemistry they had going because of that stupid decision. That's exactly what they want. They want to test everybody. They want to destroy you from the inside and your mind and then your heart and then get you to kill and whatever it is that they want you to do. I don't know. One thing is for sure though, we were left alive and I do not fucking know why. And that is my only purpose as finding out. Why? Why was I and Juliana here left alive? We stayed for a year on this fucking island with nothing. Once everyone was dead, nothing. No Watchers, no infected, no other people. Just 6 of us in this vicinity and that's it. So, I don't know for what
It was
purpose.
just 6 of you. Like what happened before then? Like what was there? Was obviously more than 6. What happened to everyone else? Is that just more games? Was it? It's happening again and again.
Yes, and a lot of infighting, a lot of... Look, things were perfect in the beginning. It was a very thriving community. Things were great. People worked together. There was a bunch of little communities everywhere, really, but at the end of the day, life was as good as it gets. We were living just fine. Then infected started coming to us, and more things started happening. Mysterious stuff, apparitions of watchers, people disappearing. And then these games. But the watchers, I tell you, they were very sloppy before. Now they are much more organized. So
A
anyway,
little more.
yeah, at least. There was what? 1,700 people on this island during that period of time in the beginning, right? Something like that. A lot.
Fucking hell.
And everyone
It was
started
down to
killing each other.
6.
Yeah. People are losing their minds. They decide to just kill each other, hurt each other, try to figure things out, etc., etc. We did not play these games. We are still alive. If you play this game, Marco, you are most likely going to die. It's going to end with you dead. You're not going to get all the answers that you want, and you will die. But I don't know. Maybe they are changing things up now. Maybe they are giving people a chance to figure it out. I cannot guarantee. I'm just telling you that everyone who was trying to figure shit out ended up dead. You can't leave this place either. You are stuck here. So, cannot take boat or leave. The elements will kill you, or they will kill you. And they'll stop you. Your boat will end up back ashore. Either you don't know how, but you just went in a circle. And they're going to shoot your boat down. Or even if you fix helicopter or plane, they will shoot that down too. We've seen plenty of those. Remember?
No.
Yeah.
I saw
Even
a
Nisha
couple
and Yori
police
tried to get
helicopters, but yeah, it's figured as much, you know, no matter what you do there. Just to be stuck here.
Yeah. We're stuck. That's for sure.
Are very stuck.
Now, there are people on this island, or at least the vicinity islands, they are trying to live, you know, without playing these games. They have a big chance of survival. But, like I said, I don't know. Here's the thing. Some people that were not playing the games like us, see, we were more smart. We tried to hide. Juliana had a better chance because she was, like, doctor. She's nurse, but she became doctor forcefully over time. And
No.
people needed her. So even the people trying to kill others for making points, or she would not be one of those. But I hid a lot, you know. We would try to hide, but a lot of people, innocent people, would end up in the crosshairs of people trying to figure shit out, or becoming either a sacrifice, or I don't know. All I know is that a lot of people were just hurting each other, trying to figure everything out, and thinking, oh, if I kill him, or if I rip his head off and bring it to this place, maybe, you know, it was so weird, man. It was such a weird time.
Offer.
It was anything and everything was on the table. Like, it did not matter. It was brutal. It was savage. So we eventually just ended up alone. Once everyone was dead, we realized there was just 6 of us left on the island, and
Or well, we thought everyone was dead until these infected started to show back up again. And who knows how many they have, because those containers, it looks like, is what carried them back. So we thought we had got rid of the infection, but it looks like we were wrong.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
yeah. And the hordes have been getting worse and worse. I've seen it in
Yeah.
Govo, saw it in the capital, just swarms coming out fucking out everywhere. And then people are shooting their guns off with loud guns, making even more coming. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, you know,
smart.
is what it is. At the end of the day, you can keep chasing for answers, and hopefully, I hope for you or anyone else trying that they find out. That would be nice. The only thing that matters to me now at this point is finding out why we were left alive, really. There must be a reason, you know. But now one of the
Hello?
6 is dead, so
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
I recognize that. Hello. It's
How you doing?
Regis.
Oh, hi,
I
Regis.
remember this guy.
I
Hey,
recognize you
ever
guys.
come here. We've been stopping by this place, looking at it every time we go to Aniva. It's nice to finally see who lives here.
Well, it is me. I'm sure you remember me now, huh?
Oh, I remember you.
And I remember you.
Who are you?
That's the lady what you wanted to shoot the notes from, and I had to grab them off the ground while you were distracted.
Oh, yeah. How you doing? Juliana, right?
Duh.
Hey, Regis, can we come inside? I'm fucking freezing my balls off.
Sure. Come on.
Thanks. Hey, Spitz, put the gun away.
All right.
Hello.
Fitz,
Alright, who's everyone else? I know Juliana, I know Regis.
how you been?
Oh, I'm Marco.
okay.
Hello.
We'll warm up, and then we go have a discussion. Juliana, me, and you two, if you don't mind.
Sure.
That's fine with me.
Yeah.
Marco, is that what you said your name was?
Yeah. Yeah, hello. I'm Marco. Marco Richter.
Who's the
Nice
other
to meet
girl?
you guys.
It's Jane.
Shane? Jane?
Jane.
With a J? Ah,
Mhm.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Delaney.
We met before,
Shit.
motherfucker.
No, I know you. I'm talking about these two.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll forgive you.
The
Wait,
lady
no,
in
hold on.
Spitz, right?
Me and you have met
Yeah.
before. Have we? I got confused.
Now, are
as
you
we were
talking to
for
me
a
or
minute.
someone?
It's like too much
Yeah, you,
people.
Jane. I don't
Stop
remember
talking.
you.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
It's been a while, to be fair.
When was the last time we met?
Up north outside of Ansel's house. Which is outside of where the Bastion is.
Spitz, who's it?
Actually, also,
What?
you don't know who Ansel. Also, in the middle of the mountains, you came running at me when I was on a bicycle with like fucking 5 other people.
Oh, were you one of the people we, shook down in the hospital?
Oh, absolutely not.
No, that's what
Actually, to be fair, Rain is much more memorable than I am. If you remember him.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, that.
Oh,
now,
yeah,
now,
that guy,
now my
that guy.
memory
Yo,
is
now
good.
we're talking. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yep.
there we go.
Yeah. I've been actually trying to find you guys for him.
Yo,
Well,
You found
how
him?
convenient.
It
You know
is.
where he's
It
at?
is very convenient. Right now, no, up north, I think. Hopefully
If he
he
needs to
got
find
the
us-
batteries.
if he needs to find us, we hang around near the capital, Lagovo, that area.
Okay.
Well, are
Good
you,
to know. I know he wants to talk to the captain soon.
You were in
so-
the cave that time.
Mhm.
That's right. And I was running around outside because I swear to God I heard fucking footsteps.
Yeah, the cave.
Yeah, the cave.
Wait.
I remember now.
Yeah, maybe this was a different cave. The cave was after. It's fine.
It was after we
Fine.
shot up Bastion. It's all right. Regis knows
Yeah.
what we're all about.
Oh yeah, that cave then. Yes.
Yeah, the bear cave with all the fucking skeletons. I remember.
Yeah.
All right, I'm nice and warm, Spitz. What about you?
I'm good. I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. Yeah. You two can stay here if you'd like for a minute. We're just gonna go discuss.
I
Unless you had to
should
go.
probably make moves myself.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's getting a bit on. I should probably started back. But did you guys need anything? Anything you're looking for, Juliana? Do you need any medical
Beans.
supplies or anything? Beans?
Yeah, beans. The magical fruit, the more you eat, the more you toot. Yeah, that kind.
More you toot? Yep, I know beans, mate.
Yeah.
I know beans.
Oh,
All
you've
too
got
well.
fucking beans. He's got beans, this guy. Oh my god.
Wait, you got a can of beans? Hold on, Regis. Are you gonna share that?
Me?
The unfortunate part is that he
Oh,
has a little bit of an
she wants some
addiction more so
beans.
than you.
You have more cans of beans? Yeah, I want some of that.
Holy beans.
Okay, well, we're
Found
having
a
a...
can of
I
bacon the
already
other day.
fart enough.
Well, today has been a good
Want some
day.
beans? You want
Oh,
some
no,
beans?
thank you. No,
So
no,
sorry
thank
about
you.
that
Why do you have so
stupid
many
joke.
cans of beans?
Why you have so many beans? Yeah.
That's what I just found like 4 cans of
I'd
the
fucking
things.
take it, man. Yeah, I love beans. Yeah,
I'd
thank
Somebody
you.
more
pass
of
me a
hunting
sewing
dabble.
kit. I need a sewing kit.
I do not have a sewing kit, unfortunately.
I found.
Schmitz, you want
I don't
some
want
of
no.
this?
This?
No, I'm good. I don't want no beans. Yeah.
One more for me.
I found this funny mask with a pig on.
A pig?
Pig mask.
Yeah, it's got a pig on it. Hold on. You
Oh my
fix it,
God,
or you'll be able to tell.
I don't think I've had a can of beans in forever. Yeah, don't mind
There
me.
you
I'm
go.
just gonna
Well, I'm
let
happy to be the bean provider today.
How could you? There's
known
no
I'm
trash
big.
anywhere.
Well, now there is.
Yep.
I found a
kidding,
can
there's
of.
trash everywhere.
I found a
Yes.
can of bacon the other day, and I had to squirrel it away in my backpack before anybody fucking noticed.
Look at this fuck ass mask I found, Delaney.
That looks.
Who needs a
That's
can of bacon?
nightmarish.
You got.
It's
got
a
a pig
hog.
mask.
It's got some cringe shit on it that won't come off in Sharpie, but I just put the hat on and you can't see it.
Oh my god.
That
Wait.
that looks terrible. What did it say?
Ooh woo.
Yeah, I want to see. What?
Where does it say that?
Right
Oh,
there
yeah.
on the
Surely
cheek.
still,
Right on the cheek.
I think I'm not sure if that's a mod
I do
DVG
appreciate
to
the
hold
time
out
Oh,
items.
Regis.
The hog.
Of course. No
But
worries.
Did you
Yeah.
need any? Did you need any
No.
meds at all? Like any supplies?
No,
You
I've
sure?
got a lot.
They call me
Thank
Long
you. I
Pig.
appreciate it.
Look,
Well, if you ever
appreciate
need
that.
anything,
yeah,
feel
likewise.
free to let me know. I like
No.
to scavenge and find things and.
That's what
provide,
I
so
used to
that's
do.
You
what
and
I'm looking
Regis will
for.
get along as well.
That was my job
Oh.
on this island way back. Look, if ever you have more questions, you could always find me or Juliana. We'll try to answer them.
Appreciate that.
Sometimes it's hard to think about what to
Yeah,
tell, people that are looking for some
Oh.
answers. But
You've been here so long as well. There's so much to tell. I imagine, like, where'd you fucking start? But I'll
Yeah.
try not to bend your ear too much. But like I say, I just want to understand what the fuck I've walked into. There's
No, I
so much that I've
understand.
missed out.
oh yeah,
It's
absolutely,
alright, but I appreciate the time. It's
No
good to know.
worries.
Yeah. But
absolutely.
beans, I will keep an eye out for your son. I shall pay you for information in beans. And you can toot your way to the moon. Jane, it was a pleasure running with you. I'm glad
yeah.
to have bumped into you.
I will get the door.
To make your acquaintance. Laney
God,
and
my hair's grown out of
Spitz,
control.
is that right? Lovely to meet you both.
Hey,
You take care of
They're
yourselves.
mercenary,
Stay
by the way. How you
Delaney,
doing?
the one in the bluish Spitz.
Laney, Spitz. You stay warm, alright, guys?
Be safe, huh, Marco?
Thank you again.
Nice meeting you again.
I will try. Yeah, it was lovely to meet you properly, mate. You take it easy, alright? I'll pop the door closed, yeah.
Yeah. Jane, did you need anything? This will be a very private conversation, unfortunately. You can stick around. We'll talk right after, but need to talk with these gentlemen.
No, I'm good. I can leave
Are
if
you-
you need me to.
Huh?
Yeah, you going to Aniva?
No.
All right, good. Yeah, don't go that way for the next few days.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay then. What do you need anything, Jane? Anything at all before you go?
No.
Okay. Well, if ever you need anything, the door is always open, for you.
Thank you.
Take care, Jane.
Sorry for this premature asking to leave and everything.
All good?
Be safe. Bon, tabarnak, on peut parler maintenant. Sorry, my French.
What did you just say?
I said we can finally talk.
Gotcha.
Um,
Speak French.
yes, I'm French Canadian. Well, let's get a little closer. Let's not talk too loud. You never know who is out there. All right. So, first things first. I know you have passed with them, so if you have anything on your chest, now is the time to let it all out, and then we can discuss.
I still have apparently to talk to Mr. Captain. Is that correct? He still wants
Captain
to talk to me or
Hawthorne?
no?
Yeah, Captain James Hawthorne.
That's right.
Oh, he always has time to meet the natives.
All right.
I'm sure we can figure something out soon.
And just to get off my chest, what he did was stupid. I'm not upset you did what you had to do, but What he did was fucking stupid. And I talk about Ronan.
You're
Should
talking
not
about
pull the
Ronan.
gun. I should not have pulled the gun.
Yeah, Ronan did pull the
Jog my
gun.
memory. Which one's Ronan?
The portmaster.
The one that was on the boat. Portmaster.
Oh, yes,
Oh
yes.
yes, no, that was a moment of profound stupidity on his part.
No,
Yeah,
I
it
understand.
really was.
Yeah.
I heard what he did. You should have just talked to him. I attempted to tell him he should have just talked to him.
I don't. Well, so do you want to hear the full story
Spitz,
on that?
Spitz,
Or what?
you don't need to yell. You're getting excited. You don't need to yell.
I am not yelling. I am talking in a regular volume. You're being an asshole right now.
It's okay.
It's alright.
Ay, ay, ay.
Looks with gusto.
But
Nice
yeah, I
with
mean, I
it.
guess we're curious at this point. Look, first things first, okay? Ronan, he is, you guys call it native, right? I guess we've been here way before everybody else.
Was.
Yeah. Yes,
And,
was. Right, one of the six, but he was not on the same page as us. I'm gonna be straightforward. When I knew you guys were coming, they had spotted you before you had arrived, and I left the boat because I was hoping to bump into you. I did not think that Ronan would raise his stupid fucking gun at you and get himself dead. That is... I mean, I should have known he would have done something like that.
It was unfortunate.
Yes, it was, because I was hoping you guys were gonna fucking wake him up finally, and... You know, I'm pretty sure Hawthorne is still reasonable when he needs to be, and he would have had his way, maybe fuck him up a little bit, etc., give him the proper warnings, and maybe, just fucking maybe, he would have listened. But now he's dead. So I just want you to know that yes, he was a friend, but at the same time, we had given up on all hope with him. He was not following the right path. So it is
we
what it
warned
is.
him many
We have.
times. We warned him. He was just on bad path. We had told him not to go and do certain things and not to be destructive in his words. He knew how to kind of rile and ruffle feathers, so to speak. And that was not something we are about.
Yeah. So if you guys have your side, I guess, of the story, that is fine too. I mean,
Would you like to hear our side of the story?
sure. I mean,
Yeah, I'd like
it
to
would give
tell
us
at
a
least
little
part of it. We
bit.
can take turns.
Yeah, I guess so. Go ahead.
We can bounce back and forth off of each other,
Yeah, right. Why don't you take it from the top?
All right. So, the whole thing started when our dear old friend Vincent, first arrived to the island looking for the captain. Put up to Aniva, just asking, have you ever seen Captain Hawthorne? And I guess, fuck, what was that bitch's name? It was Az and then the old guy, right? Jimmy? James?
I think it was Jimmy. Yeah, I don't remember. There's Dan. Dan is a name I've heard regarding it, and yeah, Alpha Zeta, I think it is.
Az,
Okay.
something like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
they were,
Chick got something wrong with the brain.
yeah, they were like throwing knives at him. They put him on a leash, walked him around, made him bark, made Az
Threatened him
call
with a
her out.
sledgehammer, threatened to cut his
Yes.
finger off.
Yeah, it was all pretty fucking crazy.
It is fun, DVG.
So, we roll up to
This new map is pretty cool too.
settle the scales, I guess you could say.
Yes.
Didn't intend to kill anyone, just send a message. Unfortunately, some fucking idiot from Aniva shot off a flare, so, bullets started flying, and then, a bunch of Anivians ended up dead. So, we felt like we got our message across, spun back a few days later, trying to make a deal with, the portmaster. We wanted... or-
Yeah, we
his name?
extended
Regis?
an olive branch, and
What was his
I
name?
don't
Regis?
remember.
Ronan.
Regis,
Ronan.
Ronan.
No, I know I was
No,
asking
no, no.
Regis what
We
his name
only
was.
know him as the portmaster.
Most people do. Yeah.
So Ronan,
I don't.
I guess,
no,
did his
go on.
own. He did his own investigation because we told him the facts of the situation, what happened. Shit, one of his old fucking, I guess what, the judge of his town, or what was she?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. Someone else was there. She was close
I
to
don't
the
trust any
quartermaster.
judicial
Told him-
system made in this time either. It's strange.
Yeah, it is. She told him what happened because she was there too. And he basically did a, I'm not guilty, this didn't happen. And then told us to go fuck ourselves.
That sounds like him.
And then we went back, right? They went back. I wasn't there the second time, but they went back and they try to have a civil discussion with the man. He's not hearing it. He doesn't care. And then I think Yankee slips and points his gun at something, not like intentionally, but he fumbles with his gun and it looks like he's about to shoot somebody. So bullets start flying. Yankee gets shot down, and then the rest of Aniva's getting plinked and plonked. I heard Vincent made him fucking drop to
Vincent
the deck and
rattled his
smoke out
fucking
his own.
noggin.
Yeah. He made him drop to the deck and smoke his own ship out. That's what I heard.
And then I guess you were there for the third and final interaction.
Yeah, the third act where we
the third act.
came in to get retribution for that, and it did not go well. The Portmaster pretended to, comply. In fact, did not pull this pistol. Captain shot him. Actually, most of that seemed to go into his plate because he was still breathing. So I had to, finish that. That was on
Jeez,
me.
Yeah, I got the bullet to the
I
arm.
will say,
I kind of passed out like a little bitch for a minute there.
Yeah, they
Had
gunned
to
down.
help him.
They gunned down everybody there. It looked like.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Well, it doesn't matter. I hold no hard feelings for the bullet in my arm. Yeah, I'm okay now, thanks to my good friend Juliana. She fixed me up. So, yeah, I'm okay. I don't, like I said, I don't know why he raised the gun. Really, it's
a pistol at
just,
that.
a pistol. Yeah, it's the dumbest fucking thing. I don't understand. Like, there was how many of you guys? Like, 4, 5, 6 maybe? Fuck, I don't know. There was like quite a few
There
of
were
you.
6 of us.
Yeah.
There was 6 of
Who
us.
was it? It was me, him, Cap, Yank.
Yeah.
We had 3
Tony,
hostages.
Yeah,
and,
I don't understand. It's,
we had Justin there, didn't we?
yeah, it was weird, man. I don't get it. Like, I told them, be careful, That's what we were talking right before. I said, just be careful. They're not fucking around, And so, anyway, I was gonna keep walking. I turn around just to make sure, that he's going. But no, I see him take a pistol out, and fuck, man, bullets just start flying, But look, the point is, you guys have killed a friend. Basically, I mean, yes, we were not on the same page, but he was still a friend, and yet we are standing here in front of you, absolutely civilized. It is possible. It is possible to talk to each other without having to fucking kill each other. You know what I mean? Like,
I agree.
he would not understand this,
Yeah.
and he thought it's like he had this mental disease where he thought that everything was out to get him all the time, and he
No,
was.
it's because
called
of the garrison.
Ah, yes.
The
that's true.
problem is he had his own, how you say, like military people that he ran, the garrison as he called it. He was looking for those days again, and unfortunately, he was stuck in past. I tried many times to talk to him about just letting it go. I saved him. The problem is he could not get fucking out of his past, and that's the unfortunate part, and that's literally what drove him, I think, to his death. It's
Yeah.
because he was looking for something he could never get again.
But the fact he took
Well,
his
what
gun
happened,
out,
happened.
I think it's like he wanted to die at this
It was
moment.
Bad.
There's no way.
Nah.
There's no way you take a gun out and expect to fucking survive. Like.
Not with so many people with guns
No.
out.
Look, I'll give him one thing. The man, he died not a pussy. He raised his gun. He did not die scared. So, at least
He
if
went
there's
out
something.
swinging. Better
Well,
than most.
I guess so. Yeah. I mean that
No.
is something, but that is all. And it's a shame because he leaves behind all of these people, and he could have led them a lot better and not give him these harsh situations. We tried, like I said, especially Juliana. She tried so hard to fucking convince this guy, and there was nothing to do.
And I kept him alive as well. The unfortunate part is, when things went bad for Garrison, he was the only one alive left. And I kept him alive and
Yeah.
nursed him back to health. And that's the unfortunate part, is to see what happened. With all my heart work. It was just...
Well,
Yeah.
Apologize for you having to go through that.
Nice is just I wanted to see good happen. And I only want to see good happen. It's the problem that not everybody wants to see that. Not everybody's okay with it.
Yeah.
I just want to live peaceful. I want to help people. That is all I want to do. It doesn't matter what you do outside my doors at clinic. Just don't fuck with me in my own clinic. That's all I ask.
Yeah.
Is your clinic in Aniva?
No, fuck no.
No, fuck, no, we are smart
Where
people.
is
We
it?
don't live in Aniva.
It is more east. It is more east. A lot of people came in their boats docked in my town. It
Yeah.
is a little clinic on side of road. Literally on side of road.
Yeah,
It is
there's,
boarded up quite well.
yeah, you
Is
can't
it,
miss
like,
it.
north of?
No, it's,
It's like going to Aniva and you're going to the Bastion and you go through this little town and it's kind of on side of road. It's a
You can't
little
miss it.
medical
yeah.
I got
like
no idea what you're talking
hospital.
about. I don't know that
Um,
north too much.
Sorry.
It's east. Look, it's east. You keep going east from Aniva, right? You'll find one little town at first, right? That little town. I forget the name all the time. But anyways, there's that little town just east of
Bostock?
Aniva. Yeah, exactly. Then you right past. Oh, right
Oh,
past
careful. The
Bostock.
inverse is still hot.
Yeah, right past Bostock is where she is. You'll find our clinic. Like it's the
Them
next.
no.
Oh, okay.
Isimno.
Yeah, exactly.
Da,
So right there.
Isimno.
You can't miss it.
Is
It's a blue clinic, you know, like a blue. It's blue color, and it's right on the side of the road. Like you cannot miss it.
One to left.
yeah,
Da, if you
it's got
go
a flag,
right on the road.
everything. So that is her. Okay,
No.
so you
That is
guys,
my place.
yeah, if we can avoid fucking with her, yeah, she means no harm to nobody. That'd be kind of nice. Not fucking with that place.
Yeah, I'll let the captain know.
That's
We're
nice.
not fucking with
Appreciate
people to fuck with them.
No, I know, I
No,
know.
I understand. If they cause problems, I understand. You have to do
Yep.
things about it.
We get
I
it.
understand with Bastion, with all this shit that has happened. I understand your positions. I am not against them. Some people have to understand there are repercussions for actions that they do.
Yeah.
It is not me.
So
So I understand.
so it's kind of good you come around. You found us. So yeah, I'm the one who lives here, by the way. This is my house. This is my place. I guess we might as well. We want to do this with Artorius here. Art. He wears the white hood. He is another of the originals here.
He was
so-
on the boat.
Yeah, well, a couple of times, but not that day. He was not there the day Ronan or the portmaster died. Like he was not there.
No, he was not.
No.
He's
he
a
not
little
there?
more broken.
I thought we
than
saw
us.
him.
No. Well, there was other
No,
people.
I think-
there's a lot of other people.
Yeah, there
Tony
were-
was
Oh, okay.
skitzing out. I don't think this is true, but Tony thinks that was a watcher on the boat, but that's
No,
improbable.
there's no way. There's no
we
way.
do
Tony
not
swear
deal with them.
Tony swears up, down, left, and right that he saw someone walking off the boat wearing all white with one of them sticks that they have, or whatever it is.
What hat do you know? Like
No, I don't know.
Okay.
They wear a very specific hat.
Tony's been going fucking nuts. All right, Tony's been crazy. He keeps
You want
telling
to
me
go
that.
get it? Da.
The watchers
on,
have
hold
gotten Tony about.
Yeah, he keeps. I still think he's just passing out from low blood sugar.
Regis has kind of come to a conclusion where he's no longer okay with what they're doing.
so
He got close to one,
Yeah.
and well,
I-
there's only one way he's got his head.
I killed him.
and
So I captured the watcher and I killed him. And this is the hat. They wear white or black. Simple. Always these hats for some reason.
It's like that.
I see.
So look, I'm just going to say though, not a great idea to kill them. They are already trying to frame me now. They've how can I say? There's someone that said that they were at a fire or something, and someone walked up to them claiming to be me. There's not many Regises on this island, really. I think I'm the only
In
one.
the day that this happened, he was with me, helping me move back to
Yeah.
my original home.
Anyway.
And that is unfortunate.
And we know it's a watcher because he had the device, that make you pass out. Loud pitch noise. I'm not sure if you've heard or seen this before, but
Yeah, that's what Tony keeps bitching about.
Exactly.
Tony's gotten
Listen,
watchered like 5-6 times now.
Okay, well,
listen, if
yeah.
you want us, we can talk with Tony about it, alright? Maybe ease his tensions.
Yeah.
It might
Anyway,
help him in the long run.
this person walked up to someone, say, "Hey, my name is Regis," and then they talked for like, I don't know, 2 to 5 minutes, and then he got up and then he did the thing with the machine, made the guy pass out of the fire. And now this guy went around and he's saying that I, Regis, am a watcher that has made him pass out, etc., etc., right? So this was the
He's
same
not.
day or the next day that I have killed a watcher.
No. No, it was day before you killed Washer. Then you helped me move, and then it was apparently the day that we were moving, and this Washer apparently walks into camp and does this bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. So I killed the watcher.
Duh.
Next day we move you, and then anyways, it happened after. But you know, I'm just saying, they are manipulating situations and stuff. So just be careful about
very
that.
Careful.
Yeah.
They did it with Bastian. Some of the things that happened, I think, with Bastian were, I guess, promoted in bad light, and some things that did happen, some things were, I think, worse than others.
Yeah.
But I told Bastian a few days before you guys showed up. I said, you guys need to stop doing what you're doing. I said, washers are already on you. And then a few days before you came, one of the guys killed one of the washers in white, and they were oohing and eyeing over the guy's gun that he got from the washer. It was odd. Nothing on him. He had a bullet, a gun, and a note, and that was it. But they were all
What kind of
for
gun
it,
did he
and
have?
well, his big gun. It was big gun with a suppressor on it. God, this one girl there, I think whatever her name was that ran it, I thought she was going to take it off and shove it inside there. She was so excited. God, it was scary.
Do you know what their
Ugh.
names were?
The people.
The guy who did the killing?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. He's an older gentleman, though.
Yeah, it's
Very much older.
just stories that we have heard that passed down. So it's
No,
hard.
I saw him
Oh, you were
come
there
down
for that
with
one,
the
yeah.
gun. I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
there
yeah,
for
you
that.
saw that, yeah.
When he was like promoting himself, I killed the washer.
But this was a long time ago
I was
now.
like, you
Like,
fucking idiot! I'm out of here. I know
Yeah.
better.
well, here's the thing:
Well,
you
that
kill a
was before you
watcher.
guys came to the. No, it
Oh,
was,
yeah.
I think 2 days before you guys came to, what was it, Bastian?
Sebastian, yeah.
And had held us up.
So anyway, you kill a watcher, 5 more appear, and you kill a watcher, maybe they try to indirectly get you killed. They don't really hurt you, like they don't actually attack you directly. So
No, they just make you pass out, or they handcuff you after
Yeah.
making you pass out, and leave a bullet right by you, hoping that someone will fucking kill you and leave your
Yeah.
door wide open from your home, because that's what happened to me. Fuck.
so now down to some business, I guess. One of the reasons why I wanted to talk with you guys when I had left the boat, that day, was mainly because I had heard that Captain Hawthorne is looking to get back with his ship, or at least contact them, something like that, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Now, Artorius is a technician and he's working on a lot of things. We all are together. We are trying to reestablish the communication with the radio stations. This requires a lot of work in a couple of stations and stuff. So what we want to do is intercept this. We want to be able to, be able to communicate freely at the outside world, without being jammed or stopped. 2, intercept
Or
the signal.
put our own message out there.
Yeah,
Duh.
exactly. Intercept the current message and stop it. Stop fucking getting people to come over to this island. There's no point. It's just a trap place. It will end with nothing because you cannot leave once you're here. And 2, figure out exactly where this, because transmission is coming from somewhere and it's undetectable. People have tried.
Tony found a bunker with a keycard in a cave, didn't he?
Oh yeah, there are some of those, but only watchers and keepers will have access to these places. Really, and there's not much
They
we
don't
can
carry
do.
the cards on them.
At least not that we
No,
have
they-
seen so far. So
Don't really carry much on
Maybe the
them.
black ones do.
maybe I
Well,
think the black and
maybe.
whites
We
is
don't
different.
really know.
Every time I'm stuck.
It's like different. There's washers and keepers. We know there's two different versions, as I
yeah.
said to you guys before.
But Juliana,
Guys.
the what my theory is on the white and blacks is the Black Watchers. They dress in black, and usually, not always, but usually we see those ones at night. And the white ones, the one that dress in white, every time I see a white one is always during the day. So I think it's just
It's
more
weird
coordination.
because the black one that was at my place was during the day.
Yeah,
Well,
like I
when they
said, it's
put me
not
in here, though.
always, but it feels a lot like
Nah.
that. Earlier, you know when I said I need to take a piss? That was a
Nah.
white watcher on the hill, right where I'm looking. Right up there. He was
Oh,
looking at
fuck
us.
me.
So
Of
I ran
course.
after him. I thought, maybe I can
And
discuss.
he ran like little bitch.
He ran
alright?
like a little bitch. I
Suga.
don't know what else to say. But I have seen like the Black Watchers. Usually the black one, he is on the hill back here. He'll look at me from there. And earlier
Like you said,
today,
little notes.
one of them made me pass out, but I cannot tell if it was white or black watcher. I don't know, man. I did not see him. I just heard the sound and I passed out. So anyway, we would need some help, of course, with doing some of these things, since we know that Captain Hawthorne really needs to communicate with his fleet. So there are a few things we might need help with.
How many people know
sometimes.
you're doing this?
A lot of people.
Regis and myself.
No, but I mean, outside of we are the only ones doing it right now.
Oh.
But outside of us,
We
some
are the
people
only
are
ones doing it.
gathering supplies for us and stuff.
They know that we are trying to do something, but they don't know the full details.
Some
Because
of
we
the
need supplies.
exactly, and some of the reasons why we know you are capable people. It might be helpful to have some of your protection. These watchers are not going to like us fucking with these towers. So we thought that maybe you can help us with that, at least part of that. Maybe a few other things like some supplies when you find them, wires, cords, things like that, extra radios,
Control
whatever.
units.
Yeah, control units, things like that. If you find that, that's great. That's an extra.
Can you get me a list?
Yeah, you can get you a list.
Yeah, we could do that. And
Can
also,
take a few days.
yeah, and Juliana, she has a present for you guys, just to show
No.
good faith. So we know we heard
But
the
there is
captain.
catch.
Yeah.
I want something big. And you know what I want big.
I don't have anything of yours.
You took my gun.
Gun was that the Virtus?
No,
No, not a Sig MCX Virtus. What was it?
I can't remember, but it had a camel-looking magazine. I'm not very good with guns.
Yeah, it was a Sig MCX Virtus. It was a.
Ah. Alright.
I should be able to do that. Yeah.
Well, you know where she
Okay.
We
lives.
still have it
So-
hanging up on the wall.
Yeah.
Alright. Good,
Yeah,
good, good.
there we go.
Because
You know-
then
you know
I will
she
give you
lives.
something else in return. Come, come. Don't say I didn't give you anything. Alright?
We heard the captain the other day wanting a ride.
Nah, his
shit.
little...
Oh my!
Oh, he was very, very upset. His little wine was so precious. As I was driving by you guys, it was so great.
This is for us.
It's for you. Show good faith.
Oh
you know.
boy.
We have the other pieces.
Oh
Don't
yeah, we
worry.
have the
Oh.
other pieces to get
No,
it.
no.
done.
Somebody...
Gotta use my spark plug. I've been carrying this thing since I got here.
Okay, that's fair.
It's almost like you know.
Does it have battery? Did you take the battery out?
No, I push a battery in your stuff in
Okay.
your tool bench.
I
Don't
go get
forget
that.
it.
Yeah.
Words cannot express. Sincerely, words cannot express how much this means to us.
Alright. Good.
Try to get her gun though if you can. And you know where the clinic is now, right? So
I just tried to meet up with me. I'll come and try to.
Okay,
find
I am not good.
I've got the
I'm
bike.
no fucking. I
No.
don't know nothing about cars.
I'll put it in. It's fine. Gotta put it right there. There we go.
If you get a
See?
list
Goes
of
right
the
there.
things that you need, I'll get the rats on it.
All right.
Okay.
We will get you a list.
I
just need
I
to
could
get the
work on a
fat
list
Oreos.
right now. Actually, shouldn't be long.
All right.
I'll yeah. Give me a minute. Keep discussing. Get to know your new friend, the car here. I'll write up a list.
It kept her in as much as working order. Someone fucked with the radiator. They could get into my backyard. And the unfortunate
I
part
haven't been
is
in a car in years.
she's a four-seater. And it's enough space. I mean, you're a little
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
big for it.
Oh God.
Might have to find some doors. But another part.
Oh,
let's
that's
just
no
put her
problem.
back together.
Yeah, now we don't have to travel in one big pack. Now we can send out the scouts and then fucking send in the bomb squad.
Of course.
Whatever we want, really.
It's not a lot of space. But,
More than I
Spitz,
can
do you have a
carry.
map?
I do.
Let me see.
Go.
If you ever need something from us,
alright. I do. You're north of it in Petrovsky, right?
Wrong.
Oh, alright.
Guys, what do we call
not
you know the
frequently, but I have been
spool
on the
of
land bridge
wire, you know,
myself.
to hook up like lights to a generator? Like what do you call that thing again? Fuck, I don't use that often.
Okay.
Debbie probably knows. God, it's like orange. The cable reel. Thank you. Fuck. It's like I knew I had something there.
Hello?
Hey. My
Okay.
name is Buck.
Oh,
I didn't know if
Buck. Regis is home?
yeah.
He's home. Just give us a moment, alright?
Whiskey.
no
Add
I'm
whiskey.
going to invite you in, but go to over there, if you don't mind.
I will do it. I know
Okay.
Art would love it, so I
hey,
think that's
Doug,
good, right?
Buck, how you doing?
Metal wires, control units, walkie-talkies,
good,
electrical wires, electrical
Oh,
repair kits,
it's Delaney.
cable reels.
You know, with the captain, Spitz.
I think that's about it.
I don't think I know
And
you,
the
man.
whiskey, of
What'd you
course.
say? It was Buck with a B.
Yeah, you were at Aneva the other day, weren't you?
I mean, I used to live over there.
Were you there the other day?
I was there the other day. I mean, yeah, but I was on the outside of town, watching.
Is it too?
Maybe that guy was actually named Duck.
I thought so. Everyone fucking
I
gaslit
thought he
me.
was named
Sorry, man.
Buck. I thought he was named.
No,
All
everyone,
right, no,
everyone gaslit me.
no, we didn't
Oh.
hold that man's life
It's alright.
in bargain for something else. All right, wonderful.
If you just
I
wait
got
on the
gaslit.
fire, I'll let him
Or if
know
we
that
did, he's
you're
lying
here.
to us. But I
It's
don't
alright.
care.
Yeah, can we get some firewood? It's outside.
Yeah, if you want to go out and get firewood, no worries.
Oh
Go
yeah,
right
yeah,
ahead,
yeah.
hold
Fire.
the door open.
Already have fire.
Bucky's here for you.
Oh, you do. Okay.
I got the
He's right
list.
over there.
Just
Bring
gonna
the
give
door.
that to
Go
them.
ahead.
Here you go, boys.
Yeah, I got.
This is the list.
Delaney, why don't you staple that to a wall so I can read it?
Yeah.
I don't read things unless they're on surfaces.
But yeah, neither can I.
It's alright.
It's all good. Pretty
How
simple.
many?
Don't need-
The
you don't-
whiskey, I'm assuming, is for yourselves.
No, not for me. It's for Art. He's a bit of a
Our
drinker.
tourists need supplies.
He
What about
needs.
field transceivers?
Yeah, those are his radio walkie-talkies, all in the same category. So yeah, we could
Alright.
use any of the stuff that's inside of there to kind of help tweak some of the stuff. So yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway,
we use the only one we have to scan frequencies, unfortunately. But if we
Yeah,
come
but
across
if you
another
find
one, I'll,
another-
bring it over.
yeah, extra radios, stuff like
Alright.
that, like extra walkie-talkies have a lot of good parts in there that he can use. So anyway, the
Exactly.
whiskey doesn't have to be like fucking, like 60 bottles or anything. 1 or 2 bottles if you come across, you're able to. I'm sure he'll be very thankful.
Oh, forgot to tell you, I found a steel. I'm going to start trying to make some, only
Oh.
because I was trying to make my own, like, tincture.
That's it.
That's the only
That's
reason
gonna be
why.
only the best fucking hospital in all of Sakal then, huh? Fucking come over, get patched up, and then have a drink, you know? Fuck.
Bye.
Go see
Are
what
you
the
looking
gentlemen
specifically
want.
for the kind of gun we took from you, or do you have any other guns you might want? We've got a pretty formidable arsenal.
Just one kind of like it doesn't matter.
Oh wait. Come, Regis. Come here real quick before we go back around the fire.
I'm thinking... We found this gun. It's a compact version of the SG-550. Takes a specialty magazine, but it's
let him finish his
compact, so you
spiel.
might like it.
Okay.
Right, so the both of you. If
Okay.
you've been to the land bridge recently, you'll see a ship off the southern coast.
Yep.
On the
Alright.
land bridge. If you follow the coastline along to Bolotno, you'll come across almost to the like southwestern side of that little peninsula there. Right around there, there's a cabin on the coast. There's a bridge near it. From that bridge, from the coastline, you'll be able to see a shack on the ice.
Okay.
Follow the coastline. Be able to find the bridge that goes onto the ice. From there,
You're not describing this very well.
it's hard to describe, but when you see it, you'll understand.
I can
get it.
I'll describe it. Give me the map.
Follow this. When you get on the ice, follow the sticks. You'll be able to
Follow
see
the
the
sticks.
sticks.
Yeah.
Yes, if you want from the sticks, you'll come around the back side of the boat, walk around to the left to be able to get to the front door.
Okay.
So if you're ever stuck on the ice for the military place, you can let them know. You
Yeah,
can
who the
come by.
fuck is shooting, man? The fuck? There's no.
There's
I
still-
don't hear deers
Just be
or
careful.
anything. I don't know if
No,
this is
you
Watcher.
have to be
Nobody-
super careful.
Nobody knows we live there, so don't go, saying nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course.
Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Also, we point guns at people on the ice, so be ready to be flagged a lot with the end of guns until you get close enough
Yeah, yeah.
for us to hear you.
Just
I rarely change, so
yeah,
this is.
I always
what I
have
look
my
like.
trusty fireman pants.
It's same as
That's
I would before.
how you'll recognize me from a distance, I'm sure.
All right.
We'll do our best to get all this shit for you. We'll get it done.
Yeah, and now you got a awesome car to like fill it up with that shit and give it to us. So it'll really help out. And sometimes when we're gonna go out on these excursions, to how can I say the island. There's a couple of places we might need some help. Like I said, there is an island with a big radio tower.
This thing has keys.
We are afraid that eventually the Watchers
On the floor.
might not.
Take the
So
key,
hard
lady.
to-
Stop being weird.
I'm trying. I can't seem to take the key out your hands.
Yeah, I'll give them to you.
Like that,
There you go.
Delaney.
Nah.
Yeah, there we go.
The fuck?
Small key, it's not on a big keychain with all other keys like
Sorry,
usual,
sorry.
so it's hard to see.
I had it sewn
Um,
in 2 pockets.
But anyway, yeah, sometimes it will. We might need some protection because I don't think the
Yeah.
Watchers will hurt us directly, but you never know. Once we start fucking around
I
with some
also
of this
seem
shit,
to have peeled off some Germans, it seems like.
yeah.
They do not
you pissed
like
off
me.
the Germans.
Well, apparently they came to my tent and just put their guns in my face and started to scream at me. And then handed me a syringe filled with blood and then told me to figure it out. And I was like, what the fuck do you think I
Yeah, that's
am?
weird as fuck.
Really
man.
fucking weird.
Do you want us
Yes.
to deal with
Oh.
them?
Yeah, we can handle
Ah,
that.
don't worry. I can handle them. I'm big girl. I had my big girl pants on. They went away on their way. I'm still alive, so I'm alright.
I mean, we can just
Well,
tell them
just be
not to
careful.
fuck with
We'll
you.
have
we,
a
we
word with them.
Pretty good. Yeah, we have a pretty good track record with those guys.
Alright.
That's very kind. I go see those gentlemen though. They are waiting and
Alright.
stuff.
Yeah, we are
Thank
cold.
you,
Let's go
Regis.
warm
Yeah,
up.
You
Yeah,
guys can
yeah,
warm
warm
up,
up.
and you know, if you're ready to go, you just
Be
you
on
can
your
go.
way.
Yeah, it's fine. You could take the car, and do you want her to take it out of here? It's a little tricky sometimes, so you don't want to hit
I'm
stuff.
actually really good at driving it out.
Unless you're good with that,
I was
then it's
wondering
fine.
if. Oh, does your front door have a code on it?
Yes.
It does.
It'd be nice if we could, the gate maybe, if we're up in the area, have somewhere safe to park it up. It'll
Fine,
Be, you know,
yeah.
fully understanding that
No,
if you
no.
don't wanna
I'll
share
look. I'll make a new code. It'll be exceptional to us. Okay. Just for the front
Alright,
gate.
perfect.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, and then. And if you get like a crate or something, we can always drop the shit off.
Yeah. I got the barrel right outside the door, so I'll bring it inside, so you'll be able to drop it in there. Okay.
Good. That works perfectly.
All right. Perfect. Hey, gentleman, Buck. Good to see you.
Yeah,
Oh,
man,
what
you
the
too.
fuck, bro? Well, you seem
yeah, well, we were
particularly
just
happy
stopping
today.
by. What's that?
Oh, you look particularly happy today. Nice big smile.
Oh, do I?
Yeah. You're
I
smiling.
was about to say how creepy it looked to me just for a moment. So
My bad. Is it better now?
That is starting
Nah,
to
he's
fucking
better.
annoy me now.
Oh, there's. Oh, fuck no. You
What?
know that
Watch
is
this.
Regis.
Is that flare?
That was a flare sound.
Yeah, that was
They
flare
were
sound.
shot over that way and then the flare sound that way.
Yeah.
These are close.
Okay, something is happening. All right. Hold on. Sorry. Over there, huh? Fuck you.
No,
There's gunshots and flares and
you guys
steel.
it's not a good time right now.
Is that what you're gonna do, huh? You're gonna shoot like a little pussy? You're gonna fucking hide again, huh?
It's fucking. How's he moving so fucking fast?
Good question. Fuck, man.
I want to see someone talk.
Yeah, he said fuck,
There's
man.
people. There's three of us following you. Three people following us.
Oh
from back in
shit!
the
I didn't
camp.
know that two people were following us.
Yeah.
Oh, tabarnak, man. Yeah, we're not gonna find this fucking coward.
No, we're chasing ghosts. That's what it is.
It's just this time.
They're
Why were
faster
they
than we
shooting so
are.
much, man? They don't shoot like that. They don't use guns like that. Fucking taunt us. Why?
It's a. Have you ever seen them shoot 5 flares off in a row? The red ones.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I've seen them shoot the flares
They
a
did
lot.
green to me. I don't know what green means.
They did
But I
5
mean,
red flares
did you ever-
after we, axed the Fort Master.
Yeah, all in a row. Back to back to back to back to back. To back.
Was it up here? There's the tower here. Here.
That's a shotgun, Spitz. That's your Mossberg.
I can hear that.
It sounds exactly like your Mossberg.
Oh,
Is he in town?
There's 2 different ones.
Yeah, that's
that
2
one
guns.
sounds like big long gun.
Ah, it sounded like behind us.
Did it?
To the left. It was to the left.
Yeah, it sounded like it was up over there.
it sounds front right.
The long gun's to the left.
Could just be someone clearing the town for all we know.
Yeah, but they sounded like
There
they
were
were right up
perspectives
in our
out there.
mountain. So, and they were shooting
No,
like
the
that.
one to the left just sounded like it was right there.
Oh yeah, I heard that one too. I just want to get visual on these. You see something, Juliana? Fucking hell, man.
I can't get a good visual though because of the tree line.
Great day to take my fucking sniper scope off my gun, huh?
Yeah, I see somebody.
You do,
Okay.
Buck?
Straight ahead of me on the side of the mountain. It doesn't look like one of those watchers though.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a guy standing there in all black. Just standing
He's
there.
got
He's got a gun in
binoculars.
his hand. He's turning and running away.
Yeah, he's going
He has
up. I see
binoculars
him.
in his hand.
Yeah, he's definitely.
Binoculars.
No. Hey, T, that's the same guy we saw earlier. Remember the one that ran away from us? That's what. Remember those people said they helped the sick guy? I think that's the sick guy.
Yeah, why the fuck
Could
was
be.
he shooting? Like, I don't get it. It's weird. Oh,
They're
sorry.
infected over there. I had to shoot a couple on the way here.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
No, but I mean, they were shooting up on our mountain, really close to my place.
Oh,
Now,
water.
the
I
long
need to
gun
get
that
water.
shot up here. I don't know who that was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And there's
that's
water
still,
up
I
here
think
if
I've been
ever
told
you
not to.
are thirsty. It's a good time to fill up.
Oh,
Hey,
sweet
question for you boys.
Hmm.
Who did you think I was?
Someone we
Nice.
held hostage.
Regis knows exactly
yeah,
what
that
he's
was not
doing,
me.
Roman. You think watchers are controlling the situation? Yeah, that was a really dumb sounding laugh, but Regis has got his own plans, my friend.
Okay. That explains that then. I watched it actually. I was down the beach in a house waiting for somebody and
boy.
Oh shit, that's a
I
group
heard
of people.
gunshots.
Sorry.
That's 6 people.
I think I watched you guys do that.
Where?
On the road, about 700 meters, heading toward the ocean front. They're in the tree line now. Now they're heading. There's like 5, 6 of them. Yeah. There was 5 of them.
Hey, you alright?
Oh, yeah, just keeping an eye on the 6, you know?
Gotcha.
Looking behind us while we were looking over there, so.
I will say, at all the places I've been, at all the fucking port towns we raided, this place is the fucking worst.
I've never seen such entitlement over such squalor.
Yeah, I understand. Not like we have a
Do
lot.
we wanna poke around here?
Sure, if you'd like.
Yeah,
Not much,
I
but
doubt there's any. I
Oh,
mean,
there's some car doors you might be able to get off of these things. This looks pretty good.
front and right was fine to my knowledge.
The
Unfortunate.
Hey man, in your travels, you ever find any of those little handheld recording devices that have like a lady's journal on them?
yeah.
Yeah.
Poor Robert.
Fuck that, man. It's a waste of time.
Fuck that bitch. She is
I
a
don't know
waste
if you
of
guys would be
time.
interested in trading information. I've found quite a few of those. I don't know if
She's a
you-
Well,
watcher.
I've
That's all
met
you
her.
need to know.
I've met her. She's not that
Well,
great.
Nora is a plant. She is exactly what she's
She's-
supposed to be.
a red
Why
herring.
do you think they have so many of those actual
I'd still like to
recordings
find them
full
myself,
of these
you know?
people?
Oh, I understand that, Buck.
understand.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
she's the whole
those
reason we
washers
went
will-
and fucking did our dirty business in Bastion.
And,
Well,
it's nice when the actual sky is clear and there's no snow on the inbound. Really nice. Why do I feel like we're going to come back to a note?
I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe.
I mean, that'd be probable.
Sorry, I zoned out for a moment.
Nah,
It's fucking people shooting again.
of course.
Two different guns.
Probably nothing.
Oh, I
Red
hope.
herring.
Nah, it probably is. More of it.
I bet you it's like group of 6 ran into some infected.
Probably at this
Nah,
point.
it's probably that.
But there was someone in the woods right here to my left that was shooting very close. For nothing.
Nah,
No threat,
too
nothing.
close.
Yeah, I'll take this barrel right here. I'll put it inside
Okay.
as a drop off for you guys.
Got you. Nah, if you want to just
That'll
put it
work
by the
great.
door.
Yeah, like right here.
So, how many of there were you guys? 6, right?
well, 6
Nah,
left,
6.
yeah.
Well, now 5.
Now 5. My theory was that after we, how do I say it nicely, Spitz? You're better at it than I am. No, you're not. After we, had to deal with Ronin, they shot off 5 red flares.
Meaning
What a-
there are 5 left.
What a while. Yeah, that's what I think.
Nah, probably. Yeah.
So I know of 4. Art, you 2, and Ronin. Is there any more? Or who are the other 2?
The
Which
light
one's the
keeper.
lighthouse guy?
Yeah, the
That
light
is
keeper.
another one who lives on he lives on that island. He's kind of a dick. I don't like him.
What's his name?
We just know him by lighthouse keeper. We don't really know his name.
There's also the American. That's what he went by.
Yeah.
No idea his name. We never
Mhm.
really spoke with him or anything. We have also not seen him. Actually, I've not seen him at all since everybody has arrived. But no confirmation that he'd be dead or anything either. So I think he's still out there.
Exactly. I'm sure he is.
Especially if they shot 5 flares, makes a lot of sense. So we lost 1, and then now there's 5 left. So that
5
might confirm for
Nah.
me then that the American is still alive. But
No.
God,
Oh.
finding that one. Even when we were all alone on this island, like we could never really get close to the guy. He was always pretty far away from us, keeping to himself. I would see him sometimes hunting, but I would never get close. There was no point. He liked to keep to himself. I'm just gonna fix the code
Just
up.
like the lighthouse keeper. And he's a little more agitated when
heard
people come to
he's-
him.
Yes, I've heard he's a little eccentric. We're working
Oh,
on that.
very
though.
much so. He's a dick.
He was described to me as a once-lair type, like from the Lorax.
I could see that.
If you guys ever make it to the place I described to you, there's a bulletin board of some of the information that we keep. We can show it to you.
Well, if you want, I could go with you. And then, if you wouldn't
Oh, yeah, I can
mind
get you that gun,
driving
too.
me, you could drive me home in your brand new car, and you could find out where I live. Sound good?
We could do that.
Yeah.
Alright.
don't know. I haven't driven a car in I don't know.
Don't look
a
at me.
very long time.
Won't be
I'll
long, guys.
drive. You just direct me.
All right, we can do that.
Yeah, and then we gotta build a gate. It's gonna be fun.
The flag.
You guys will do it.
You guys got enough
promise.
nails?
Nah, we're fine.
Yeah, we're good with all that stuff.
We're grossly affluent.
You know, we like to erect little campsites.
Here,
Prefer to be nomadic.
you two and Juliana,
fair.
you could come here really quick.
Да. Sorry.
Say nothing, just read it.
Got it.
Go ahead and
Good
then
year.
go put it in the door. Yep.
Alright. Make sure you do it.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So now you could come in. You drop supplies if you'd like in here when you have them, and you could keep car park here, however you like. If you're able to squeeze it in the
Why
back
don't you
here,
chuck this
do that.
supplier?
Or you could just bring it in right
No,
here.
it's
It fits
alright.
nicely. So either way.
There's
What do you
you
want me
get
to do
back
with
to
this?
him.
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
Burn it when there's no one around.
Yeah.
I think.
Alright. I will pull her out.
Your guys' names again?
My name's Delaney.
And Dr. Leonard Schmitz.
Laney and is it Spitz with a P?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
spits in your mouth.
HP.
Well, hey, good to meet you, fellas. I've been meaning to actually. I think the captain's with you guys. I've been meaning to talk to him.
Yes, the captain is our leader.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm sure at some point I will.
Do you live in Aniva?
Nah, man, I live out in the middle of the fucking woods by myself.
All right. Don't go to Aniva.
That's why I moved away from there about 2 weeks ago.
Good. Yeah, dangerous
Smart
place
man.
these days.
Yeah. Well, hey, you guys looking for anything in particular I can keep my eyes out for?
The barrel for a DMR, a designated marksman rifle. Find me a DMR barrel and I will suck your dick.
Oh my.
Okay.
Okay. There you go.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Or do anything just short.
That was direct. And there you go.
All right. We'll be in contact, Regis. We'll make a
course.
supply run this week.
Ta-da.
Sounds good. Give my best to the captain.
We will. Thank you.
I want the red
course.
door.
Alright.
All right. Gentlemen, anything that you needed
Sorry,
besides... yeah, no, it's okay. We were in the middle of a lot of things. Yeah.
We were
It's
just
okay.
chatting and we were up in the area and we figured out maybe we'd stop by and see if you were home. We had some questions and I mean some of the questions we had you've already answered. They asked one of the questions about who this sixth person was, but you already answered that.
Well, yeah. Yeah, the American. Yeah, but we've, like I said, not seen the American. In fact, there is information I could give you that I am not giving them, actually, right now. I could tell you where the American lives. You might be lucky.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is going to be a tough one to explain. Okay.
Hey, T.
Okay.
Are you there?
Yes.
He's telling us
Yes.
something. Pay
Yeah.
attention.
Okay, so the American, okay? Okay, all the way northeast of this map, okay? You see the big blob island at the top, right? Like it's remote. It's on its own, right? You see that big
Yeah, yeah.
island? Yeah. Okay. Exactly. Right below that island, there is a town. Not where the port town is, not where that big town is, but the town directly under. It's a very small town.
Small
It's
town to the west.
Yeah, it's called Ribno. It looks like P is the first letter, and the last 3 letters is HOE. You see that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So let's say you're in that town. You have to go west on the main road, and then the first dirt road that goes south. You see that? It is a dead end road, right?
Goes
You
through
see
the
that?
snow there.
Yeah, it goes through like the snow, and it's like a dead end road, right? There's like no. He's at the end of that road.
Yeah.
Right there. That is where it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, well, maybe we'll have to swing by sometime, see if he's home.
Yeah, maybe I have not had the chance. So to be honest, if ever you
Can
do,
I ask? I mean,
yeah.
you don't have to tell me, obviously, but why are you telling us that and not them?
Well, just mainly I have forgotten. I hadn't had the chance to really tell them, and I don't think they are going to go see the American. You, on the other hand, seem to be interested in following up, and frankly, I would like to know where the American is, and I have not seen him. So if you ever get sign that he is there, if his flag is all the way up, that is already a good sign. If it's not all the way down, that is still a good sign, right? He's maintaining his flag. So, or you might be lucky and see the American that is living there. So, if that's the case, I would like to have word, if that's possible. If you can, I don't know, eventually find me again, or you, Liana, just let somebody know that you've seen the American, talk with him, or something. Yeah. I don't have time to go up there, so I figured you'd be the man for the job.
Okay, and you don't know his name, just the American?
Just goes by the American as far as I'm concerned, so yeah.
Okay.
He might know my name. He might know all of our names. I'm pretty sure he does. But yeah, you could just say Regis has sent me to find you. Make sure that he's okay. You could ask him questions from there. I'm sure if he talks to you, I'm sure he'll say something.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll make a trip up there and see what I can find out. Hey, T.
Yes.
What was the other stuff we wanted to ask?
I don't really remember, to be honest with you.
Oh, you were saying Nora is just like a plant?
Yes.
Is she a plant now, or she always been a plant?
Always been a
Or
plant,
she,
I'm not sure. I know she had arrived to this island. That's like, she wasn't like there in the beginning of everything. She had arrived at some point, long ago, when things were thriving on this island. But I don't know what happened. I guess she disappeared at some point because, we heard the tapes. She ends up being worthy and she goes with the Watchers, etc., etc. But here's the thing, is she sounds very soulless, robotic almost. It's weird. It's like these recordings were made to be, made, almost scripted, like they were made for us to find, purposefully. That's why I think she is a plant. She maybe was part of the Watchers when she had arrived here before. Maybe she was part of this whole thing. In fact, she could very well be the leader of all of this, but she just is, she looks normal, like nothing ever was. So, I don't know. Did you not find it a little bit fishy that we find all of these things, these recordings from why are they giving this to us? There is definitely a plan behind it. Could be a sinister plan, but definitely a plan behind it.
Oh yeah. Well, so
hey, Cannon! Thank you so much for that
how long have you been
raid.
here?
Welcome, everybody. How long I've been here, you ask?
Yeah.
5 years.
Okay, and how long is was it Juliana?
Oh,
How long
she
has
is
been here?
native to this island. She's been here forever.
Oh, forever then.
Yes.
What about everybody else? How long were they all here?
Art, he arrived a little later. I guess after the fall, you know, in the world. He arrived a little bit later. As for the Lightkeeper, I have no idea. Never really conversed with him until recently. And the American, I have no idea. As for Ronan, he was here in the beginning. So 5 years for him as well, at least. Art, I'd say, I don't know. I didn't really know exactly when he came. I was not friends with him in the beginning, you know. I knew a lot of people, so... I'd say roughly maybe 4 years, him? 3.5 years, maybe? 4 years he was here.
Okay.
So, but
Well,
I
so the
you'd
reason
have to
I
ask him.
is
Yeah.
you said, don't you find it a little fishy? Now, I'm going to be honest with you. One of the things that I find a little bit fishy is the lack of knowledge that it seems like these original people I've met have about the Watchers and what they want and what makes somebody worthy and what doesn't. That to me seems a little bit fishy because it feels like, that we know just about the same information, but I've only been here about a month.
Well,
and
this
that
is
to
the
me
thing.
just seems odd.
Well, of course it does, but we don't know anything. You know why, Buck? We don't know much because we did not play the game. You know why we are alive? Because we did not play the game. All we know is we saw the massacres before. We did not follow the Watchers. We didn't do what you are doing right now. We avoided it at all costs because we were afraid. We knew that it was not good. If that's the only thing that we knew. The Watchers, they are mysterious people. They don't talk to us. They never did. We don't hear them talk to us. But now, apparently, they are coming out of the woodwork because a Watcher has impersonated me. That's right. Somebody was at a campfire, apparently. I killed the Watcher.
Yeah, I heard this story.
Yeah,
I heard this story.
I killed the Watcher, and then right after...
One of his guys told you.
Oh, yeah. I killed the Watcher, and then right after they impersonated me, which is them trying to indirectly getting me hurt or something, right? Obviously, I'm not going around doing that shit. You guys would already be knocked out if that was the case. You know, I would have already done my shit if I was a Watcher. I'm not a Watcher. Watchers don't live out like this. I don't bother people. You came to me. I didn't go to you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I know.
So,
I guess we're just looking for more information, man. We're not trying to accuse anybody of nothing.
No. But
You know
you
what I
have
mean?
every right to feel the way that you do, and I'm right there with you, Buck. Right there with you. I understand. You know why? Because now I am kind of hunting for a little bit of answers myself. Now I decide to play because the worst thing that I've ever lived in my life was the loneliness I felt for 1 year on this island. We all separated. We were scared to be together. Being together meant that the Watchers could play with us. So we separate. We not talk to each other. We just stay in our own house for 1 year. No infected, no Watchers, nobody else. That's it. Loneliness was killing my brain, man. Like, it was difficult for me. I almost killed myself. Okay? Several times. It was hard. I don't want to go through that again. Now I'm trying to figure out why I was left alive. I'm as perplexed as you are. I don't know. I don't know why I'm here. Don't know why they did not go after us or finish us off or, I don't know, bring us to their fucking paradise if we were the winners of the first round. I don't know why we're here. I have no idea. Maybe we are just here to tell you the information that we know, which is very little, but it's enough to get your brain working. It's enough to get you to play this game. We tell what we know, and that's it. But I can tell you...
I'll tell you something then.
Yes?
Somebody told me that you guys are looking into some radio towers or radio equipment.
Correct.
Is that true? You talking about the ones that are all messed up, and if you try to mess with them, they zap you?
Some of those, but there's others. There's some on big islands down south and others north. We are trying to figure something out. trying to...
Have you been able to get any of them fixed?
Not yet. We are gathering all the proper supplies. We also have a technician.
Well,
Art is one of the original 6. He was also a technician, so he might be able to do a lot.
well, I'll tell you.
Yeah?
I found 2 of them.
I remember.
I don't know how many more there are.
You had told me this.
But I
yes.
fixed them up.
And they said messages, right? To you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I have the notes
Yeah.
still. Damn. I know it's inside, but you have you have written to me. I asked you that day up on the mountain, what did they say? And you had written it down for me.
Okay. Yeah. I don't remember telling you, so okay.
Yeah, this was the day that we got the Watcher fucking with us up on the mountain.
Yeah, the day you knocked me out.
I did not knock you out.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, some people told me that you were freaked out by that. It's understandable, but I was still on the other side of the rock, trying to climb the rock to get to you when that happened. So I was trying to go to you to try to get you out of your bindings, but I couldn't climb the damn rock at the moment. So by the time I got to you, you were already standing up and working your way out of your binds. So...
Well, I guess I got another question that a little on a different topic, not necessarily about the Watchers.
Right.
Feels like we walked into something that maybe we shouldn't have walked into, and I just want to know, should we be keeping our mouths shut about what we saw, about who was here?
No, it doesn't matter. They are everywhere. We are just getting them on our good side. We prefer not to battle with them, so... We give them the card that we do not need. We know they need it. They are nicer to us. That's pretty much all it is. They found us. They found us just like you arrived today. They arrived at my doorstep. Hello, hello. And we said, oh, hello. And we talk. And that's it. Not much else to it.
All right, well, put in a good word about Buck then, because I want to be on their good side too.
No, you got it, Buck. I really, I like you. And T. T is silent, but he's all right.
Yeah. Well, so you haven't found any of those logs from Nora then?
Just, I have one. I'm not sure if you heard it, but I will make you listen. This one...
that
Yeah, go ahead.
the Watchers is actually an AI.
An AI, you mean artificial intelligence?
Yes.
Oh, I've
Yeah,
killed one.
so-
They're very human.
No. Not the puppets.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking like top of the top, right? So,
Oh,
has
right.
anybody actually met Nora?
Yes, Juliana. She was here earlier. She has met her.
So I'm curious, when you get, recruited, so to speak, I wonder if you get brainwashed or, whatever you want to call it.
We think so.
So that would explain their, the recordings, why she sounded soulless or, lack of enthusiasm.
Yeah, you hear it. Too, huh?
Drone-ish.
Yeah, we're about to hear it
Yeah.
right now, actually. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying is she sounds drone-ish, which means I'm kind of curious of like
Dude,
I wouldn't actually
where the
call
fuck
her
you
a
get all
watcher,
those
she's more of just a
beans, bro?
drone.
That was great.
Whoever's in charge of the Watchers or a group, or it could be an AI left over from whatever.
I don't know. I'm not good enough for that, but yeah. So the other day there was a big dome, like laboratory dome, up on a mountain. It exploded. Inside there was this.
Edwards, Nora. Serial number 1185. I am worthy of my kind. The future is my duty. My purpose is for progress. Everything here makes sense. What I left behind was a miserable life. A day-to-day struggle that humanity unleashed upon itself. I am no longer a part of that. I am a part of a greater good. An effort, not to undo what has already passed, but an effort to rise above our past. The earth will be healed
Thank
in time,
you, Korvac.
and I will never see that come. but those that come after me will.
So,
Yeah, I've heard that one.
Yeah, that's the only one I'm carrying. It's just mainly because I just don't give a shit about her recordings, so I don't hold on to them, you know, so... but, yeah, I mean, it's all just soulless stuff. It's all her, like, talking about how great it was before, and now... Oh, no, now it's great, you know, now she's recruited. We get it. She used to be a human being that was normal and surviving, and now she is... in a better place for a better future, but it's clear by listening to this message, this is about a future she will never really see, but she is working towards it for the better part of the new people. That's why I think that there is some sort of paradise out there, and they are looking for the ones who are worthy of this paradise, worthy to build the new world, you know? I don't know, some shit like that probably, but I'm not sure. Just gonna put this back, hold on.
Well, so... do you think the Watchers are inherently bad, then?
To be honest, I cannot tell. They have done some questionable things, and the way they are playing with everybody, they got people to kill each other. They are not stopping it. So, in my opinion, yeah, they would be considered bad. But in another, we just don't know what's on the other side. So, what are they doing, really? What is the point? I can't tell.
Yeah, but I feel like at this point, we've all done stuff that have gotten somebody else killed.
Of course, but...
so does that make us bad?
The thing is I cannot tell you the answer because I don't know what's on the other side of the Watchers. So, are they bad? Not directly to us. They never really hurt us, but one of them used their device to make someone pass out, and they used my name to make me look like I was that. So they are trying to get me hurt, killed, maybe. So, yeah, inherently, I think that is something that is bad. But then again, I did kill one of them. So who knows?
So, what do you think makes somebody worthy?
Everybody asks us this question. We do not have the answer. If we have the answer to this, we would not be here. We'd be either dead or we'd be over there with them, but we are not. I have no idea because I don't know what's on the other side. I don't know what they are looking for. But one thing I can say is I find it very odd that they never say, "Are you worthy?" They say, "Are you unworthy?" Isn't that strange?
Well, but they have left other notes that don't say, "Are you unworthy?"
Oh, those are probably fake notes then.
No.
What'd they say?
No, not this one that I found. When we were getting bombed with artillery,
Yes?
and we had seen the Watchers, they'd been knocking us on our ass. We were taking cover in this stairwell in this building over at the prison. Bunch of us, big group.
Okay.
And while we were taking cover, I looked out the window at this building that we had just been in, not 30 seconds ago. And there wasn't anything in there.
No?
Now all of a sudden there's a flare on the ground.
And with that note... Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yes? Who is it?
Chase. I'm supposed to meet some people over this way?
Oh yeah, that's Chase.
People? Okay.
He's with T.
Okay. Oh, yes. Hey, it's me. It's Regis.
Hello, Regis. You're letting me in.
Of course.
Hey buddy, sorry I forgot to check in on the radio.
No, you're fine. I got lost for a minute and then came up over the hill saw fire. So.
I do need to cut it very short here in the next couple of minutes. I have to go to bed soon. But
I'll
I'm
tell you
curious.
about the note and then we'll get out of your hair.
Yeah, I'd love to know because I always see just, "Are you unworthy?" on the notes. So
I looked out the window and I saw this flare going off in this building. We had just been in there. Wasn't anything in there.
Yeah.
There's now a flare on the ground in there, and so a couple of us ran out of the building and ran down into that one. Mm-hmm. And next to the flare there was a wooden crate, and inside that crate there was food and medicine and guns and ammo. And you know, the whole time for like an hour, I had been complaining to people, asking people if they had food, because I was starving to death. We had been getting bombed for over an hour. Nobody shared it with me. Nobody had any, supposedly.
Okay.
But in that crate, there was a bunch of food, and everybody started clambering over each other to get a piece of what was in there, right?
Yeah.
And the one thing they didn't notice is the one thing I snatched and I put in my pocket, and it was a note. And I went over into the corner and I read that note with my flashlight, and it just had one
I
word on it.
remember you told me this.
It said, trust.
Trust. Oh, I remember you said, yeah, this was a while ago because you told me this up on the mountain. I remember, yes. That is true.
So they do leave notes. There's
So they
100% that was not somebody else.
Yeah, I remember this. No, your circumstances guarantee it's not somebody else. This was absolutely set up with the Watchers. So, but
Damn.
like I say, Buck,
I don't know.
I have no idea. But you have the American's address. I would suggest you try maybe finding him.
Yeah, we'll have to go up there.
Yeah, that is the best lead I can give you right now. You're the first person that I've actually given this address to. So I can only wish you good luck, and if ever you do find him, please come back. Let me know if you have talked with him or seen him, okay?
Yeah, I won't tell anybody else about it.
For
I'll
now,
see
it's
what I
for
can
the
find
best.
and
We
I'll
don't want
let you
to
know.
send him a parade of people, you know? So.
Yeah. Well, hey, let's get out of Regis's hair. We appreciate your hospitality.
Of course, Buck. Anytime, huh? If ever you have more questions in the future, feel free to come by. Something jogs my memory, I will do my best to answer, okay?
Yeah, well, hey, stay
Be
safe.
And just like that, I pass out. No idea why. This moment, I would disappear. But where do I go? Who did this to me? What's going to happen next? Is this good or bad for me? There was no real way to know until I would be found again. But who will find me? Where will I be? Only time can tell. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. Regis will return January 1st for the new year. This is the last RP stream for the year. I'm hoping you guys enjoyed today's session. We went on for 4 hours and 41 minutes, which is a lot for me. But I had a great time. I tried to, man, we were busy at home today. It's the first time my house was busy like that. That's kind of nuts. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, stay tuned. Hey, AC Falsey. How you doing? Thank you. But yeah, I'm glad, man. But Regis is going to be back. But let's find out the circumstances, how he returns and everything. But he is just passed out now, and anything is possible. You will find out why and what and all that stuff when comes the time. But for now, this is what it is. All right, we're going to go and see who is... let's see here. Well, nobody is currently streaming on a server that I can see, but we're going to go raid the boss of the server. Thank you, Minnow. So yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go. I might do a stream or two. I was thinking maybe like sometime around Christmas, I might do a stream and read a couple of stories as Mitch. Because I know some people like that, and we're due. We haven't done that in a long time. So hopefully you guys will tune in for that. But for the most part, I'm going to be gone. No RP for, like, what is it? Like 10 days or something? Like 7 days, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11 days. All right, 11 days, no RP. But, I'm going to go enjoy time with my family. I'm going to go spend a lot of time. My kids are not in school as of tomorrow night either. So, because, 2 weeks off for Christmas, I'm going to go enjoy that. Make sure you guys join that road trade, please. Let's go say hello to frickin' Red. And until next time, guys, as always, stay awesome, stay safe, and have a very Merry Christmas. Love ya.